Good morning, PP God. Good morning, mate. Hope you slept well. Hope you have slept well. Good morning, Mr. I am Auto Skill. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but good morning, mate. Good to see you. I'm so sorry. Bam, 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 bam. It's an L, but don't worry. Ah, it's a small L. The Mortal Skill? La Modus Skill? I don't know, still. I still don't know how to pronounce it. It's like phonetically death to the skill in French. Oh, that's sick. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, yeah. 2 quick wins in this account, and then we can go play the K games on main account. That would be the most fantastic thing to happen, but let's see how the day treats us. See the new TP tag with Bard Alpha Season 2025? No? Is there a new TP tag? Vandril's latest YouTube video. Vandril. That's like a Victor video. Oh. What is this? Bard has a nice interaction with TP. What exactly did it do? First use Bard art, then teleport. The enemy TPs. I still don't understand what really is different between the old TP and the new TP. Isn't it the exact same? It's just not a blink. But it's not like you can cancel the travel or anything really, yo. Because you turn into a fucking orb like it's a Hextech gate. Like, I legitimately don't see what the difference is. Like, why this would be any different than the other TP. Good morning, Royals. I legitimately still don't see the gist of what changes with the new TP. You can cancel it by yourself now, I guess. But you couldn't cancel it. Not at least with the Bard ult. And you have always been able to cancel the enemy TP. If you find them while they're TPing, you could do the same thing and cancel it, so that's not different either. All I see is that people can now, like, they stated TP is too strong and makes too much for stalemate lanes. So we changed it. Instead of being a blink, it's now gonna be like a travel, but you can now TP to minions and wards as well again. I fail to understand how this is ever seen as a nerf instead of a buff. I fail to see how it's ever supposed to be a nerf compared to a buff when you actually get more options, not less. Hi, Steel Trap Mind. But why would they buff something that they said was too strong? Am I just stupid? Was it Riot's that's stupid? They stated TP was too strong, especially in higher elos. It was too good when you were winning, and it was too good when you were losing. They didn't like how strong it was early game. They wanted it more so to be a split pushing option for later part in the game. All I can see is that they just buffed it throughout the entire game. Like, how did they nerf it for early game? Ooh, Tom Ken Seraphine could easily be quite hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lost on... Because, like, the travel time is not a lot. It's, what, a few seconds. That's nothing. What other lanes, if any, do you think bot is viable in? None. Sorry. The Fed top laner can TP bot before 14 minutes now? Yeah. They can TP to wards and minions again. Yeah. I did as well. Gonna have to cancel the... I thought as well. It's why I'm a bit confused. Few seconds extra to get to a fight, and I guess easier to identify for lower elo what you physically see movement on map and a moving orb. It's a buff since you TP to anything now, though. I just don't see a world where it's ever can be considered a nerf in any way. Or weaker, at least, right? But that's legitimately how they stated it, though, right? Like, they wanted it to be a nerf, because they consider TP too strong as the best summoner. This game is not for fun. League of Legends. What is it then, Mr. Jafar? If it's not for fun, what... Sorry. If it's not for fun, what is it for then? Oof. You are a troll? Sir. Well, you're a very polite troll. Don't listen to what I'm saying? Okay. Alrighty. Did Coda finally get a walk yesterday? Yeah, he got 2 walks after I ended my stream. Right as I ended the stream, and then around 8 PM again. Coda gets walked a lot, honestly. Getting TP on bot would be better on the Noxus map. A new TP tag? No. The new TP tag is useless. The new TP tag is completely useless. As fun as it looks, it's just useless. Why would you ever go TP over Ignite or Exhaust? You have your chimes for room faster. It makes 0 sense that you would ever want to go TP on bot. Like, it's completely useless interaction. Is it not a get out of jail card though? Your portal is a get out of jail card, Savvy. You already have a get out of jail card. Why would you need 2? Like, it's completely useless. But it's good to make videos about, so sure, you're gonna see a person like Polypuff pull that shit off once every 20 games or something like that, and then he's gonna post the 20th game where it was pulled off, and it's gonna look insane, and then a lot of other people are gonna do it, just like Summoner Spellbook Bard, where he steals a Baron once every 50 game. But it's never gonna be a good thing. Oof. Oh, some damage from the Qs. I don't know. I at least don't see it being relevant at all. Warwick, either fuck off or get banned. You are tiring and not very funny. You're trying way too hard. Shut up now. I am not your parent. I do not need to give you attention or hugs. Tryndamere fighting between tier 1 and tier 2 turrets, spam pinging. At least in ganked him. Gee, I wonder why, Tryndamere. Or 6 exploit crops of ours. I think he's dead. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Dun, 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 dun. What do you go third item? Deadman's Place SHIV, and if I need magic resist, then I will go Kinnick Rukon. If I don't need more any magic resist, then I would be going something like Leandries. One NNO you were watching? NNO won against Team Never FF 3-2, and Los Ratones won against whatever that the other team name was 3-0. Dun, 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 dun. Should start again at 2 p.m. today. Not entirely sure if I want to co-stream it again or if I'm just going to play solo queue though. Guess it depends on how the solo queue games goes until 2 p.m. And the queue time is long because of that one dodge. Mega bomber. Oh, this is a disaster of a fight. Pike ended up just staying to die as well. A clean ace when they were ahead. What happened? That sucks. Absolutely sucks for them. Still has such an insane level lead over Lee Sin. He's a bit of a greedy one, huh? Though, as much as he gets the Grom, he just dies afterwards. Hopefully his team is able. His team did well though. Dun 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 dun. Can we have some games soon? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The steel trap man sent. Oh, the Yumi's fucking them up. Oh, Shenald. Let's go. Never underestimate Yumi. Dun 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 dun. What do you think about Malzahar? He's a mid laner. Don't really think he's very good in the current meta, right? But like I said, so rarely get to see it. I don't actually have really an opinion about him, I guess. It's so rare that I get to see him. What's your opinion about him? Do you play him a lot, since you're asking? Oh, sorry. All this yawning. Quite impolite of me. Made him for like 6th season. I just struggle a bit in teamfights in current meta. Yeah, I don't know. I never see him, so because I never see him, I'm gonna assume he's not very good. Because if he was good, he would be played, right? Going top Malzahar sounds even worse because it means you're taking a bruiser/tank spot away from your team. Meaning that your draft is very likely always gonna be complete shit because you're going Malzahar top lane. Which makes the games you're playing 10 times harder than they have to be just because you're picking him in a top lane role. That used to, once upon a time, to be good. And then you went jungle actually on Malzahar. But they nerfed that shit very hard. It's not very good anymore. Good try, Rakan. I found a lobby. I do have an autofilled jungler. Top laner, I mean, not jungler. He is a jungle main though. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Bam, bam, bam. Damn it, Caitlyn. I really hope this person actually plays Caitlyn and didn't just pick Caitlyn because of the bard pick. Tesco meal deal. Yep. This dude does not play Caitlyn. This is why I normally ban Caitlyn, chat. Because I get these people that have no idea how to play Caitlyn, pick Caitlyn because they see a bad pick. It's legitimately the same issue as Nami players have. They pick Nami and they 80 carry 9 out of 10 times picks Lucian, whether they have played 1 game on Lucian or 100 games of Lucian. This is why we banned fucking Caitlyn as well. It sucks that people have to do this. Like, I need to go back to banning Caitlyn, but Udyr is just disgustingly overpowered. It's so annoying. This dude has a negative win rate on Caitlyn and I thought, yep, I'm gonna pick Caitlyn. So disgusting. Oh well. We have range advantage, but they do have damage advantage if they get on top of us. But we are not using the range advantage, as we can see on the Caitlyn. I feel like Caitlyn is a lot harder than people think. She's so much harder, because you actually have to abuse the range. If they don't abuse the range, they don't abuse what makes Caitlyn really good early game. And as you can see, this Caitlyn is not pressuring, not doing anything whatsoever. Kali taking a very bad trader. It's a Karthus dude, he's not ganking us 230, but let's just place the ward so he is happy. But like, it's a fucking Karthus we're playing against, he's gonna full clear. Do okay. Oh, minion shifted a bit forward. Thank you so much for the follow. Go, drop the plating now. And now he removes it because Karthus comes to... Oh, he actually already took it top lane. The fuck, he just flashed on top of Karthus. Psychopath. Flash for flash. I think that was the correct call, by the way, to do it like that. He placed the trap incorrectly. He didn't place it in front of him. He also still has healed. The Tamkins, I mean. Lissandra got 1v1 somehow. Does he now? Nice. And Renekton is winning 1v1. Very needed. Gonna reset. She's gonna get cancelled because he's resetting a weird ass place like that. Is a bit in a pickle, huh? So is Caitlyn, I guess. Caitlyn somehow lost the flash because she decided not to reset. Well, she did want to reset, but she decided to reset in front of them. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be able to hold the wave. I know what she's thinking. Yeah. I think securing the cannon is far more important. So I already know now that Caitlyn is obviously not a very good player, right? So I definitely want to move for my top side. But I at least got to annoy him, right? Oh, he missed. That kind of slowed down the Karthus a decent amount, I hope. He didn't have flash after the Nocturne thingy, so... So I kind of knew I could just keep doing that. I just had to keep track of if the Yone was moving towards me, which he never was. The Kali is building a Chain Vest. Nice. A good kill. Oh. They could have killed her there. After hitting that lickety tongue there, he can just ult in. Not ult in, W in. Caitlyn was dead on my screen there as he hit that Q. Tamken sadly just didn't notice that he actually did something really good. God, this is here.
Fancy a treat?
Kali somehow killed my Renekton, that's really bad. We might have survived bot lane, but we lose a ton of plating from this. Ton of platings are being lost, but Karthus doesn't get anything. There's also no camps for him to kill down here. Nice. Yeah. Can't really save him from both. Nonetheless, Tamken's getting the kill is far better. Karthus did get an assist, even though it doesn't showcase that he got one. don't know what the fuck that flash was. No clue what that flash was. Why is he pinging me away? I need to go up here. Damn. I should have ulted him. You know what I mean? Kill this, please. They get the dragon. They have only just started it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Caitlyn is such an ender. Caitlyn is such a fucking ender. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against her. At least Akali is having a very, very hard game. Caitlyn was purely picked because Bart was picked, and he has no idea how to play. Really hope there's no fucking Karthus ult coming in. He's no flash. Good shit. That was bad pathing by him. That man was worth a shutdown. So was Tamkins though, and he was worth a bigger shutdown. Caitlyn is completely useless. It's gonna be such a hard game just because of that. Nice. Somehow got that off. Through the burn. Slippery little thing, dude. Slippery little thing. Ah, Dragon 40. Holy clean, yeah, that was lovely. Deadman's played Akali, dude. What the fuck? We need to get out of there. Cool. Hey, what is this dude doing? Need to have spell shield. Hopefully he has spell shield ready. Denying the dragon is like the last step to win this game, I would say, because they're on soul point if they will get it. Right. Whew. The ping sounds glitchy. I think his sound is broken. But it's not broken for me. That's the weird thing, right? The sound I'm getting is completely normal, so it's only broken on your end. Why? How does it sound like? Maybe it's because it's just too loud. It seems like it bugs out. Akali with the meta I purchased. Spicy. I think Renekton might have gone for a bit too much. Nice, Tamken stole it by eating the Akali and therefore denying 800 gold. Well played, Tamkens. Fuck you, Caitlyn. Caitlyn still thinks she's a fucking on this team, dude. She's 1-3-3 with 136 years. Yes, I will be farming. It's way better on me than it is on you, Cupcake. Probably have your audio set to in Windows. On Windows. Dude, please stay here for after this game and then look through my windows to see if I have something, because maybe a Windows update had fucked with my settings without me knowing. That would be such a huge help. Because it sounds like you know what you're talking about. Please stay here, because I don't know where to find that stuff. Don't go anywhere, please. That would be such a humongous amount of help. He's doing some damage, chat, that's for sure. Kent is the strongest member by far right now. Doing my part for the yoga stream. If we hit 10 subs today, I'll do a yoga stream. That's a promise. Ooh. Yeah, you can ask a quick question. All you want, mate. Dude, we are not ready to fight this. Oh, we're just losing the game off of this. We're just losing the game off of this. Guess they're not on Baron yet, at least. What the fuck? Did we just lose the game? Because my team, about mid-game macro for support in general. And currently low masters, how often should you be helping covering your AD carry collect mid prior after laning phase? Your AD carry does not matter. It's about figuring out who is the carry on your team. It's as much Renekton's fault here. He's the one who TP'd in. Renekton is the one who TP'd in there. Figure out who your carry is and play around them. Just because there's carry in AD carry doesn't mean they are your carry. So figure out who's the most important person on your team and then play around them. Good. At least we got the dragon. They're also angry with each other. But I feel like the Renekton is the reason we are starting to struggle. Bad TP, he died on side lane once again because he's continuously trying to 1v9. By a decent amount of time. Nope, I cannot, because I get hit by the slow. So, if you guys didn't know, you can do that. You can dodge Karthus ult with the Hextech portal. It's a very cool little thingy. But yeah, we're completely throwing right now. Completely. Making so many mistakes on our behalf right now. The only reason I survived was because of the Karthus ult. Why am I getting pinged? Dude, Renekton, you're the issue here. No one else but you. Kinda funny that he's pinging us, but he's the issue. He's the one who's continuously forcing fights, no? I know last time here it was Nocturne, but like... Pumpkins is insanely strong. He's one of the best champions in the game right now. Well, best supports in the game right now. We just need our teammates to detilt. Right now, Lysandra, Renekton, Nocturne all seem very tilted. Which is not good, because Caitlyn is not a good player, right? So we need my teammates to start performing again, because that's how we were winning before. Dude, there are 3-4 people bot lane. Run away instead of running into them, please. This is the right target to go for, by the way. Remove the meta stacks, right? It's very hard to fight this. We defended top side and killed Akali, which is good, right? We denied a lot of meta stacks, but we do lose our tier 2 tower. The thing is, I can never just blindly ult, right? Because Pumpkins can just eat the person after the Caitlyn traps and all that, right? So I can't just ult engage. Meaning I have to be very smart about the way I ult. Yone has also scaled to being quite strong now. Out of nowhere. And of course, Corki and Pumpkins are just wrong. Oh, damn, Renekton died. Nice. Well, he got the Corgi. I need to quickly reset. I don't know why we're on it without Nocturne. Karthus can just go in and take it. Oh. Oh. We should have killed it while he was in Hourglass, but we didn't. He can't smite when he's in Hourglass. I'd have to try to force this, which is hard without my Bard ult and Lysandra ult and Nocturne ult. Like, we need to go for it. We honestly just shouldn't have started the Dragon ult until Nocturne was revived. Okay, my teammates are just starting it. And why is Nocturne not in there? Right, 2 people died. The Lysandra passive fisted him. Nocturne just kinda cowed it out there and left the Baron Pit for a long time. Luckily we did manage to get it, because he went back in there like a man at the end, but... Stop with the FF spam vote. Stop tilting. We can win this game. If you stop tilting, we can win. Fuck me, that was bad. I missed my Q. The second time around here, I missed it. That was really bad. Hate is shitting the bed. I don't know. Nah, I fucked up there. I missed the Q, dude. I missed the Q there. Yes, Caitlyn is not perfect, but let's just blame what it is right in that situation, right? That was me. I don't know what he's... Renekton is fighting with me, dead, and Caitlyn in base. It's a strong Karthus, honestly. That's a very strong Karthus. No one is pushing out top lane, which is annoying. Like, no one is up here for whatever reason. We have Baron, and we are the ones losing push right now. How is that possible? We have Baron, and we are not getting anything whatsoever. We can't lose this dragon. We cannot lose it. Wish I had enough gold for a pot, but I don't. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think we won. The portal was such a good peel tool now for my team. I think we have the game here, chat. We have a minion wave right here, and that's 25 seconds. I think we won the game. Let's go. That was really well fought by Lysandra. She did a lot of AoE damage there. Nice. GG's. Feels good. We are technically above the challenger cutoff by 4, So I do want one more net win, just to be sure, since it's 9 AM. Which setup is good versus Pantheon support? All of them. Pantheon support is not very good. It's kind of like Camille support, right? As long as you don't die a million times early game, you're gonna instantly win the game. Decent amount of damage. More damage than Nocturne. Tamken should definitely have bought some magic resist. But man, we really trolled the mid game. Well, I say we, but I just generally mean my Renekton, Nocturne, and Lysandra started tilting each other to the point where they basically gave up at this point after being this far ahead. What strength do you have in your glasses? Minus 325, I think it's called. Yeah, what is the audio frequency? Did you leave? JPSF. JPSF, help. I started shipping one of my games when I was extra, and it was super fun. It's so fun. JPSF, please tell me you're here. In Windows, 48,000 hertz. Well, let's see if I can find out myself. Where should I even go, though? Lydindstillinger. When the fuck does it show hertz? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to look. He said it should be at 48,000 hertz, but like, where do you even figure out where the hell that is? Does anyone know? You're in a game. Go to sound settings. I am in sound settings. Look. Sound settings, scroll down to sound control panel. And it's in Danish. Click headset. But this is at 48,000 hertz. But I also don't have any issues with my headset. The music I get here is fine. It's the sound you guys get that's the issue. I don't have an issue. I don't hear the issues you hear. I do not hear the issues at all. It is only issues you guys inform me. If I find the fix, I'll let you know. Okay. Like, I don't have an issue at all. That's why I'm having a hard time fixing it, because I don't have an issue. I cannot hear the issues you're hearing. What is Surfshark? It's a VPN, Isaac. It's the sponsor. It is a VPN that allows you to surf the internet safely And if you use that link, you get 4 extra months for free. And that is what Surfshark is. We'll check it out. Please do. Please do. Alright, well, one more win. One more win, and we are proper challenger on this account. Then we go play DK games on main. I just joined, so I don't know if you already checked, but OBS has a sample rate 2 in settings, audio. Okay, let's see. Settings. Lyd. Like, this is what you mean, right? And it's also at 48 kHz. Like, obviously, because I'm streaming, a lot of the things I can change. But it's at 48K as well. So that should be what it's supposed to be as well. Should be what it's supposed to be. Well, we are both Danish. So I guess we both look Danish and he's buffer than I am. I guess that's what you mean, right, Obito? It's not necessarily wrong. Oof, close. You ain't wrong. One more win. That was a tough battle though, that game. Dun, 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 dun. Let's pray we don't get a Caitlyn AD carry. Let's pray we don't get a Caitlyn AD carry. Or at least a Caitlyn AD carry that knows how to play Caitlyn then. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sexy, how are you doing today? Doing good. Thanks for the compliment. Hope you're doing good as well. If we win this game, our Smurf is in Challenger and we can go continue playing a bit on main account. Even though the main account's MMR is so doomed compared to the Smurf. Dr. Mango. Well, I finally am able to join for a stream due to my sleep schedule being messed up. I'm so sorry that my stream schedule isn't the best. I assume you're an NA. NA viewer, right? No, it's fine. I appreciate the very kind words. I know the stream schedule is not very NA friendly. Yeah. I apologize for that. It's just trying to assert myself into a stream slot where people are actually, where there's not a ton of streamers online, to have less competition. Do you think he's in there? I know. Oh. The passive shield made it so he didn't get cancelled by the Gatling gun. Okay. TP Ignite Grasp. Katarina. Spicy. It's a smart schedule, yeah. The worst part is, though, that Kadrill and Baus are starting to stream very early in the day, which is really fucking with my viewership. They need to go back to first starting their stream up around 4-5 PM as they normally do. Right now, they start streaming already at like 11-12, and then they stream all the way to like 10 PM, and it's impossible to compete with, because there's no time slot left then, really. But hopefully when they're done scrimming and playing the NNO tournament and stuff like that, and they go back to the NLC stuff, they go back to the normal schedule again. Wow. Good job, Renekton. I don't know how he actually won the level 1. I can somewhat understand the level 2. Yes, Reaper. Oof. Good boomerang. Thing about this lane is that it's so defensive. Ooh! That's a Lee Sin. He's only done 3 camps, and now he's down here. I don't have any wards. Okay. Katarina's here for the cleanup. Never mind, she fucked up a bit. 2 for 2 though. Yone did manage to kill Renekton. Oh no, Hecarim went back in. Fuck. Well, Silas has 3 kills. Yikes. That's not exactly what we were hoping for. Hard to get viewers during hard to get viewers as a stream on Twitch anyway. Yeah, it's not the best platform to get noticed on or discovered on or whatever you want to call it. This has to crash. If we actually don't crash it, we are kind of doomed. Can't auto attack Rakan here because I have to use my stacks on the minion wave. There we go. Both waves crashed. Great. Oh. He might actually just be able to run it out. Holy, he does. Then it ends up being really good for Hegram here. Okay. Cool, no spell shield. Damn, she still had flash. Is that Silas coming? There's a Lee Sin there. There's the Silas coming as well. You need to start moving. Because there will be a fight down here. At least she claimed 2 kills. Renekton is losing top lane somehow though. Ooh. This is looking rough, because we're losing bot. We're losing top. Like, Katarina has a big level lead above, ahead of Silas, by the way, because of all of this, but he's at least collecting a billion kills. But if we can kill him before he catches up on experience, then it's just a very big shot down. But top lane is losing quite a lot as well. How the fuck? He tried to fight. Yeah, Renekton didn't move down, but like Renekton is super low level. There's a lot of people you can sit and blame on this, right? Like, Renekton continuously dying the 1v1, but like kinda at the same time Lee Sin has helped top lane. We need to swap back, no? Like, why are we playing like this? There's no way this is beneficial for us. We need to place the Fed Karina into the Fed Silas. Their bot lane is quite a lot stronger than ours, but not that much. Ah, maybe it is actually. He's no spell shield. Not a lot I can do. Hegram can defend me though. If they try to dive here. Gonna go for this in, no? Nice, Hecarim is actually getting kills. Yeah, they even hit it. It's just Hecarim didn't have faith. Lathyrus is catching up now. I think going for this dragon is a bit too risky for me. I'm 500 HP. Really dislike this dragon. Because we went for the camps after we killed Siva, right? Hecarim didn't... Siva wasn't even worth the shot. Like, there's only two shutdowns. It's Yone and it's Silas. Losing more objectives here. There was still no flash, right? And we just got Rakan's ult without having to extend anything. So, if we can then just get all 3 void drops. Damn, Renekton died topside though again. Maybe Hecarim and I can kill. I think it's hard. Fight, 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 fight. Hecarim ulted away. Instead of ulting in, he ulted away. And then he still died, and then he blames Renekton. So, this is like a case of not being able to own up to your own mistakes, right? Damn, I thought we would just kill, but maybe Corki actually didn't have any cooldowns left. I'm not gonna let this Hecarim tilt me. Hecarim is playing just as poorly as the Hecarim, as the Renekton. There's no reason for Hecarim to sit and be so toxic towards him. Lee Sin is not even everywhere. Lee Sin is actually doing kinda poorly. He's super low level, not really farming, not hitting his combos. The issue just comes with the fact that Hecarim is not playing correctly and Renekton is not playing correctly. So we have 2 people not playing correctly while they only have 1 person not playing correctly. Which leads to them winning every fight. It's honestly that simple. Don't actually think we have enough damage to kill him when I don't have Ignite. With Ignite, maybe because we get that anti-heal, right? No, we don't. Hecarim had ult up with his E. Nice, this should be killed. Nice. Worth for me to go up and die there. If I don't go up and die, we don't get the kill. Katarina could not have played it better to survive this, but... Thing is, Yone still managed to win a 1v3 overall. The class is for everyone interested in learning a lot about warding. Then they can get a warding coaching for 1 hour for only $7. And it will be recorded and sent out to every participant as well. So insane value. It will be held December 12th, 6 p.m. But if you're not able to actually participate at that time, it will be recorded and sent out to everyone that bought access to the classroom as well. So you can always rewatch it as well. But 1 hour of coaching for $7, I don't think you can find that cheaper anywhere. And I can only offer that because it's in a classroom setting, so as long as I sell more than 4 spots, it's fine. The fuck? I don't see a world where we end up winning this game with how it is going right now, but you can hope for a throw, right? We do have a Katarina. I was hoping Listen actually took the Q right as he hit it. Like, I can FF here. Which is probably the best thing we can do. Nah, it won't even matter. Team made the decision for me. Never surrender? I didn't. I still believed in a victory if my teammates could detailed, but they obviously could not, right? That's just how some games goes. The best thing I can do for myself here is just report the Hegram and report the Renekton that was sitting and spam ping and being toxic towards each other. Because they are the ones that solo lost this game, right? That part is that these people will never get punished for it. They can behave like children and ruin games like this, but they will never get punished. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I don't know how Renekton lost. Well, I actually do know. Renekton solo killed Yone, and then Renekton didn't reset after the solo kill, so Yone TP'd back, then killed Renekton before Renekton actually reset and used the gold. And from there, Yone had a lead even though he got solo killed first. Leaders only realize once you are able to actually use the gold, yes. If you don't use the gold, you don't have a lead. Oh well. You guys excited for the new season with all the changes that have been placed out now? What is that, team comp? Yeah, I don't know. This is the first time in a while I think Riot really cares about the game, and it feels really nice. I actually like all the changes they want to make. Yep, I do as well. I do think it looks quite good. I'm a bit afraid that it might not be a lot of changes. Like, there's not really anything that showcases that the meta will change, which I always feel is a necessity when a new season starts, that we need a new meta with the new season, which is normally happens by bigger item or rune changes and stuff like that, right? Which will change the meta, which I don't feel like we have a lot of. So I'm a bit afraid that it might become stale, but I am unsure, because we might not have shown everything. We might not have been shown everything yet. The bot is a good spot as a champ now. Yeah, but at some point we will get bored of this build as well, and we want something different and new, right? Like, we always want something different after a certain amount of games, right? If we don't get that, it can become a bit stale. Let's see how long it takes until we get into a new game. I'm on my Diamond 4 Smurf right now, and queue times 113 minutes. Well, my queue times are not that high, and I'm playing in basically Challenger. And yeah, playing in Demon Hours, yeah, can't really blame queue times when you're playing when everyone is asleep, right? People won't be online if they're all asleep. Yeah, NA is already a small server, and then playing during after midnight. Like, you're playing what is it, 2 a.m., 1 a.m.? Aww. Well, what stream are we gonna watch now? What's the build after the DMP and static? Koenig Rukan if they have a magic damage user. If they don't really have magic damage users, then you can go Leandries. Couldn't imagine trying to play a wildcard. You are playing a wildcard region. Your region just got merged with a different region in pro play because it's a wildcard region, dude. And I'm fairly sure the Brazilian server is even larger than your server. Wait, did it? Yes, LCS does no longer exist. LCS is dead. This was the last year of LCS. It's now getting merged with the Brazilian pro play scene. Brazil is bigger? Yeah, I assumed so. I assumed so. If someone asking for friend, definitely not me, wants to climb from gold to say diamond as a support player, do you recommend they switch to another role or support? Support is a brilliant role to climb on, mate. Support and jungle are the highest impact roles in the game. Your Nordic is bigger than NA as well. NA is just a very small server at this point because NA's player base have been dwindling very quickly because new players are not coming in. New players are not coming in. Well, I think we might have body net in the top lane, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Can I have Bard, please? No. You cannot have Bard. Don't give. Oh, for a lot of NA players will tell new players to just find another game due to the level. Yeah. What the fuck? Prob top, yeah. That's gonna be a report on my end. The new one time to just duo with a friend in bronze, it was interesting to say the least. All servers are toxic, dude. All servers are legitimately toxic. I played NA back in season 7, 8, and most of season 9 with 120 ping. I don't think I played on the server yet that's not toxic. To be completely fair. I think they're all just kind of toxic. Japan is very small. Listen, if I ever travel to Japan again, I'm not gonna play League of Legends there. I'm gonna explore the country, because that country is amazing. The extra spice of having multiple nationalities and cultures, yeah. Your matchup guide for Bard? If it's not too much, could you explain a bit how to play against Senna or Pyke as Bard? You just play very passive during laning phase, mate. You just need to understand that you don't win the 2v2. But you are far stronger mid to late game, so if you just play to get farm, then you're gonna be fine. Shouldn't that be perma? I think he is one of the players that's catching the most reports and bans in the game. The thing is, he's just not really getting perma bans, he's just getting 14-day bans. What exactly is the plan here? Our Volibear's top lane, dude. Well, it's better to be a monkey together than ride alone, right? No, that sucked. I just lost my entire HP bar. Viego's just gonna kill this, and then he's gonna level up, and then he's gonna kill Braum. And now Braum dies, right? Yeah. And then he will blame the Volibear, right? Because this is Volibear's fault. You can see how he started pinging the Volibear there. Well, that's fine. Like, if you want to win the game, you don't play a game with Volibear, then you just dodge him on side. I'd just rather play the game and actually be able to report him. We don't win. We don't have the damage to kill him before one of us dies. But guys, we know exactly who it is, so let's not be too shocked or be aggressive in the Twitch chat, okay? No surprise Pikachu faces here. Let's just do our very best and try to be the bigger person as well. The 6 want to be us to kill the Corgi. The thing is, it's just very hard to actually get on top of him. Like, 6 can sit and throw all his bombs and all that, but it's not like I can just run through all the minions. Is he gonna break our freeze? 6 is leaving! What is this? Why did he come down here? Dude, they're not even here. They're resetting. Oh, it's so hard to be the bigger person. It's so hard. Am I just alone now? What am I supposed to do? I'm just alone. Why didn't they allow him to get to the tower so we could just dive? Wait, I'm getting pinged! You guys won before the wave crashed! How is that my fault? My bad, I guess. Where the fuck is Leona? Did she roam up and took the Void Grubs or what? I guess she did. Leona must have gone to the Void Grubs. And behind Brom. Is he actually out? Just click the cookie. Whoops. Tower's nearly dead now. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, he's top lane defending the tower. Feels good. Do, 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 do. Six has no mana, so it's very hard to actually be aggressive here. My Q didn't connect to Leona as I was hoping for to hit the stun on the wall. Rest in peace, tower. Huge. Just TPs away. That's funny. Bye. We have lost all objectives, even though we have a roaming top laner. That kinda sucks, right? So we have lost top lane now, but we also haven't gained any objectives or any clear leads anywhere. Like, our jungler's also behind. So what have we actually managed to do so far with the Braum picked up? Quick flash. Ah, went unstoppable. It's a rough game. A very rough game. Our Braum is level 6 now though. So we got the ultimate ability now. Got Corgi Splash. To be able to execute the tower here. 1250 is the number. We have lost all objectives once again. Like we lost the Vigrops, I mean. Why would you flash on the Viego instead of flashing on the Syndra? We're losing top lane tier 2 or what now? Too bad I got the shutdown. You guys are writing some long messages. I'm not sure if you guys are... You guys are not writing anything bad, are you? You promise? The 2x support item effect, does it decrease your gold? Well, I can't farm minions. Which sucks. Because we share the farmed minions. We are very naughty. Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. Well, I'm caught quite a lot of gold at this point at least. Yeah, I got stunned. I should have ulted earlier. It's my bad. Well, we're losing top lane turret. It's my bad, though. Sorry. Cassandra could realistically just continue. Definitely need the dragon, right? We needed the other dragon as well. Like, we needed to win objectives, but we haven't gotten any objectives. Like, not a single one has been gained on our side, right? Definitely need to get this. Right, we have both support items now. Huge. Discussing the difference between the Sin support and why he didn't deserve the ban, unlike your Braum player. I think the main thing that makes me not like playing with this is that I signed up to play with a top laner, right? I signed up to play with a League of Legends top, jungle, mid to bot lane, right? That's what I signed up to play. But what I gained was a roaming top laner, a person that queued up for top lane but didn't play top lane. So by default, I'm getting outnumbered. Right? Like, I don't have anything against other playstyles. I have something against being forced to play against something that I didn't, play with something I didn't queue up to play with. Dude is just missing everything, dude. We have to fight here. Yeah. Do you mind if I FF chat? I'm gonna FF. I'm not having fun playing with this. This is not fun to play with. The game doesn't even look fun to play? No, it's not. Because I'm not playing League of Legends. That's the biggest issue here. I don't mind different playstyles. This is not League of Legends. I queued up for a game, but I got into a completely different game. And that's what really, in my opinion, is reportable here. This is not what I queued up to play. I just got forced into playing against it. Oh, well, with it this time around. It's just not fun. Cody ear rape? What the fuck was that sound? It's the League sound that sometimes bugs, I guess. I think it's the League game that bugs, at least the sound in there. But like, I don't get the bug sound, so I don't know why it suddenly is there or what I can do to change it. I can think on my way forward. At what point do you think it would be appropriate getting coaching? When you feel stuck, Peter. The best time to get a coaching session is when you don't know why you're not able to climb anymore, right? And you need someone to kind of point out what you need to start working on and how to work on it. But right now, Metafy, the website I get offer coaching through, is having like a Black Friday week, whatever it's called. So they have 30% off all coaching until December 1st. But yeah. And then I of course have the warding classroom, where you will be taught a lot about warding for only $7. Well, it's a full hour of coaching for only $7. So you can check that out as well. And that would be December 12th, 6 p.m. CET. But if you're not able to show up or anything else, it will be recorded as well and be sent out to everyone that bought access to the classroom. Well, now it's not very fun. Back to being quite far away from Ace. I appreciate it, OPG. Back to being a bit away from Challenger once again. Yay! Yay! Ugh. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, it was fun to watch. Do 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 do. Is there another chat I'm not seeing? There's a YouTube chat. I'm live on YouTube as well, so that's the chat I reply to sometimes. I'm not just being crazy. I am live on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not schizoing in front of you. We've been allowed to do that for a bit over half a year now, I think. The only thing we are not allowed to do is combine the chats, meaning that Twitch chat is Twitch chat and YouTube chat is YouTube chat. There is programs you can use to combine the two chats so everyone can see what is happening and stuff like that, but we are not allowed to do that. It doesn't make much sense, no, but it's it's in the terms of service if you want to multi-stream. So it's not really it's not that to sit and argue. Like, they don't care if it doesn't make sense. It's just there. It's just the rule. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Let's say Kick lets you type all sort of things that Twitch don't let you. It makes very much sense when you think of advertisers. Yeah. Mr. David 92, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Kind of want to check if he's gotten into a new lobby. Oh, he's hiding it. Shit. Well, I will always be the risk of queuing into him again then. Do 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 do. Good morning, Steve-O. Good morning. What a lovely day to give you my Prime sub. What a lovely day to receive a Prime sub from you, Steve-O. Very, very kind of you if you do it. That stands, it's available at 28th of November. Yeah, but when? When 28th November? Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Jacking, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. How about a normal sub? I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate the normal sub a lot. And Peter, I see that you might have bought a classroom, a seat for the classroom, and you even tipped $1. So I appreciate that as well, Peter. We got the first person participating. Feels good. Steve-O, the Prime sub will... It legitimately goes on like a cooldown off of, like, let's say you use your Prime last 28th at 7 p.m. Then at 7 p.m. is when it's ready. I appreciate that a lot, Peter. You're the first of hopefully many people participating in the ward classroom, where we will be teaching a fuck ton about warding and removal of warding and understanding warding. Since it's 1 hour of coaching for only $7. It's incredibly cheap, so hopefully a lot more people are interested. My Udyr player got banned out, so he plays Volibear, so it might be Densu Camille, right? Playing against Lux Ezreal, I'm happy I banned Caitlyn, because Lux Caitlyn can be hard. But I think if you think, well, that's deep. Det var indeed Densu Camille. It's like Jax might be a hard matchup for Volibear jungle. We have 3 Grandmaster players while they have 4 Challenger players. I guess like I'm so close to being Challenger though. It's basically the same. But Mr. Jacking, I don't know how to pronounce your name by the way, but I really appreciate the tier 1 mate. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Much love. Much love. Just call me Ninja? Oh, I can see that's in the name actually, Ninja King. Or Trinity. Will do. I'll do my very best to remember as well. You made the name when you were 12? I was called Cruciform Buck on Xbox back when I was 12. You're too lazy to change it now? It's not necessarily a bad name. I hit random as well. That's how I got Cruciform Buck. I just didn't keep the name. Then I changed it to Bartley Mist when I started playing Bard and League, and then I changed it to Lathyrus to make the name a bit more personal. Is Lux in here? Oh, she's in there. Aftershock and bone plating on her. Holy. He managed to flash and miss the abilities on me, but didn't flash for no reason. I don't think he would have gotten hit by the binding even. We hear no game sound? I turned it down a bit. Because it kept bucking. Is it annoying not having game sound? Mr. Weema must move. Oh, we pinged at the exact same time. Quite a long after the flash even. Well, playing against an early game support. For me it's a bit annoying. I don't know about the rest. A bit more volume would be nice. Guys have just also been complaining a bit about the bugging. Is this too loud now? I think Ezreal and Lux is moving. They are. I don't see a world where I live. I don't know, I wish they listened to the pings, but they didn't. Not loud at all. I generated a kill for my team, but I did die for it and it cost 2 summoners, so not really worth it, right? Israel got 2 kills. I don't know, I pinged it and informed that people were missing. I can't do a lot more than that, right? Could not really have done it differently, besides the fact that I decided to flash in and die. Maybe I should have flashed in and then tried to portal towards the tower, instead of portaling away from the tower. That's right, that's a thing I could have done differently, I guess. I don't know, man, you saw her on right here, and yet you still... This like... Why place a vision? This is yours even. No, it's Volibear's. Why place a ward though and not use it? Fuck, man. Jin is not auto-attacking and sadly didn't hit the binding. Dude, you have barrier. Man, what elo am I playing in? What the fuck am I playing in? Alright, sorry about the complaint. Shit happens. Teammates are running it. Can't change it. No reason to complain about it. Definitely taking away some of the minions from him, because he's playing like shit, so it's better that I get some gold. But realistically put, I don't think I get to win this game. They're still looking to contest it. Nah, it's Mega now right now as well. I don't know, man. I have the most boosted team. I don't know what I can do, legitimately. I don't have a way to dodge this ability, by the way. I have the most boosted team. But there's nothing I can do about it, so there's no reason to really get angry about it. Like, I'm not in control of this. And if I'm not in control, I shouldn't be annoyed. He's moving to the... like, he's in here. Volibear's dead again. Nice aim, Jin. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck Lux should be standing in there. But she did. Well played. Flash Q. Missed the Q when she flash Q'd. And now they're both dead. Well, realistically, at least it's gonna be a very quick game, right? Did they have vision? Here? I don't know, everybody's dying a million times. Oh, I'm saying it's gonna be a quick game, but there's still 7 minutes until the FF. I can probably kill Na. Looks like I'm running over vision, though. Didn't matter though. But there must be vision here. That must have been vision, right? Like, everyone started moving instantly and decided not to crash the wave, because... So here there must have been vision, but that could be realistic, because after they killed the Voidgrubs, Lux killed me here, so Lux might have placed the vision ward here. Jax also took the red buff. It is super realistic that there's a vision there. Aftershock Lux is quite normal into these into these gank lanes. I can't really play differently. Like, I'm playing fine. I'm going for the plays I need to go for. I informed about the people rotating. Like, I've done everything I can do. People are just kind of running it, and I can't change that. Instead, I'm gonna die here, it seems. It seems they know instantly every time where we are. They are very good at reading the map right now. Whenever we go for a play, they instantly know about the play. Like, Lux rotated top lane to kill me top lane when I killed Na. Lux instantly have to rotate from top to bot, because then, I don't know, she knows we're gonna go for the Na again somehow. This dude is at least rotating 24/7 to match wherever I go. Whenever I go move from base somehow. Only part I saw was her catching you in the bush. She had just played topside, so there shouldn't be any vision now, since we had vision here. So we would know if they had walked up for vision. I don't think it's UAV. I think that's just a bunch of wards, because we are losing prio everywhere. Four more minutes, chat. Then we're done with this game. Like, realistically, there's no way in hell they don't FF this. It's just not a play that ever works, by the way. Like, we can get some damage in on him, but we cannot kill him. Oh, never mind. Not just decided to overtrade. Was Vex at least worth a shutdown? Yeah, she was. Nice. My Jin did die, though. Up here. Volibear needs help. He didn't even wanna smite it. I am super down to FF it. I have 80% KP, so I can only be happy about that. I'm just sad that I've lost. This would be my third loss in a row, and I don't feel like I could have done anything about any of the losses. I have good KP, I have good damage per death, I have good vision score. I don't have any silly deaths, right? Like, it's just not really a lot I could have done differently, which is super annoying. This is obviously warded, so Lux will be standing here to bind. Ezreal is ready to E over the wall as well. Lux was just here, so this might be warded. Like, this entire bot side is very likely warded. Oh, that was fatter than it looked. She's doing a lot of damage, holy moly. He is doing a lot of damage. Like, Jesus looks in, but like, he has to just force fight, right? It's not like he's gonna scale better. Are you dead, dude? Oh, okay, never mind. She just killed the entire minion wave. Never mind. We can move for this then, maybe with Volibear. Oh, Lux is in here. Another shutdown for their Kali. That's starting to give us a bit of gold, but I don't see a world where it's enough gold to win. We did actually get the first dragon, so it's not like we should be scared about an early soul fight or something like that, right? So if there is a game where it's comebackable, this might actually be one of them, you know? No one is here to really do them. We lost the Kennedy looks. They might look to Herald. We see the Jacks on vision, so hopefully don't die to that. He might Herald. Yeah, he does. Can I make it in time? I shouldn't have ulted this because they just kill it anyways. At least killed Gwen. Not Gwen. Vex. Vex is her name. Oh, what the fuck? Well, it at least doesn't get another charge off, right? So that's something at least. I'm just gonna end up taking that. We actually won this fight. And now we can get the dragon as well, hopefully. Holy shit, you are very, very spicy. Yeah, no, we can definitely win this fight. Jin needs to help here though. Definitely need to get magic resist and like tank stats and all that right now though. I can't really... We got the dragon, which was also bounty. We got a lot of bounties, as much as I took the biggest bounty though, but Ezra needed to die. He was not allowed to do more damage there. Very hard to collect these these times. Kind of have to ask myself, am I willing to die for them? And I do think I am. I think I'm willing to die for them. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to die that stupidly though. I kinda got a solo kill on Vex. I can place it a bit. I replace this ward, right? With a deeper ward. Force the control ward even. He just placed it and didn't even remove the vision? Was that just a gift to me now? Oh, so kind. Don't think we have the damage before he goes Mega now. He took tower aggro. Hardy sadly died and gave a shutdown. Apparently, we are far, like, we give them shutdowns now? I thought we were still catching up. Be careful of Vex, right? Yeah. Jace is an even bigger idiot. Volibear might at least get a kill. He does not get a kill. He just wasted his ult. While we're losing even more bot lane. We lost the T2. Well, such a wild system. So, why did we suddenly start giving them shutdowns? How are we supposed to ever do comebacks if by the time, because we get 5 kills, then we suddenly start giving them shutdowns? Look at the fucking game. We're losing our entire base. The system is so stupid. They still don't have any shutdowns on their end, by the way. Well, we nearly made a comeback, but then the bounty system worked in their favor. That's crazy. Game still recognizes we are insanely far behind to the point where it wants to give us objective bounties, but champion bounties, that is not. That does not exist. Kinda a stupid system, but we will do what we can. Thank God we can get 150 bonus gold by killing the Vex. That is or not the Vex, the Jax, who is only 2 levels up and 9, 2, and 6, and fucking 10 CS a minute as well. We can definitely give the dragon. We don't have to fight it. This feels bad not fighting it. He's just all alone on it. Please just leave the game. We don't even try to win. We are not trying to win. Just FF the game. Such a stupid bounty system. We actually got punished for getting 5 kills to the degree where we just started giving them shutdowns back while we were still so far behind. And they don't have any bounties. How are we supposed to get back into a game like this? It makes no sense, Riot Games. It really does not. Makes absolutely fucking 0 sense. That's just not, like, just remove the bounty system. That would actually be less infuriating than having the bounty system in the game as it is right now. That looked fun. Volibear's going bot lane now so they can get Baron. Like, why? Yeah. Why is he bot lane? We're trading red buff for Baron? I just... If that... How are you supposed to come back if no bounty? There is no bounty anyways. There's legitimately 0 bounty. We have nothing to bounty. We have nothing to gain. Red Bodyguard didn't even stay bot lane to then kill Gnar, so Jace just died afterwards. What a great bounty system. I'd assume the Jhin would have to aim for the minions. I don't know. I feel like I got fucked over by the bounty system there. We made a somewhat comeback and then we just started giving them bounties. I need to see. Maybe the goal was way different. Yeah, nah. Look at this. We get gold from killing them here, right? We get bounties by killing them. So we kill them a bit and we minimize the gold lead by 4,000. But they still have a 5k gold lead at 17 minutes. And then now we give them shutdowns. We give them shutdowns here so they can get back into the game when they're 5,000 gold ahead of us. That is not okay. That is not a system that works. Why? How are you ever supposed to do a comeback then? If you get punished for... Well done, Riot Games. It's a fun system to play with. They reworked it to something way greater. They reworked it to something even greater. If we didn't do 20 chain into early game was playable, but it is what it is. And we actually made a comeback and then the bounty system just fisted us. I don't know who you were though, Sinto. Team just didn't listen to pings and rotation pings. I definitely like the old one more. Because the old one didn't favor the winning team. The old one favored the losing team. Which a bounty system should do. It should favor the losing team, not the winning team. If it's a bounty system that favors the winning team, then it's not really a bounty system. At least, not very good bounty system. Kunox just gets stove here, what? Let's see. Well, that's 3 very fun losses in a row that I could do a lot about. Well, to be fair, they're removing first blood gold and first tower gold, right? Was it Tora? Bounce has nothing to do with it, Kevy. Bounce does not play enough games to skew any data. They hate seeing him succeed? What a load of bullshit. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, Riot hates seeing him succeed so much to the degree where they invite him to the LEC studio and many other things. And continuously invite him to all the Riot events. What a load of bullshit, Kevy. Where the fuck did you get that from? Reddit? Did you read a Reddit post or what? Because he keep getting target nerfed. In no way has he ever gotten target nerfed at any time, at any point in the League universe. Again, where are you getting this bullshit from? He can't even skew the data they are using to do nerfs or buffs, Kevy. They don't look at streamers and say, this needs to be buffed or nerfed. They have data, internal data, and Baus barely plays League of Legends. He plays such a small amount of games that he can never skew that data. I think you're spending too much time on Reddit for you to have this opinion, because I refuse to believe this is an opinion you have formed on your own. You have watched a YouTube video, or you have read too many Reddit posts of people being silly and stupid. Because there's no way in hell this is an opinion you have formed on your own. Please tell me it's not true. Since League is your job and you can't really take a long breaks, how do you usually untilt yourself during long sessions? I go downstairs and cuddle with my dog for a few minutes. But like, I'm not really tilted off of the fact that I have these 3 losses. As much as they're annoying, they're legitimately games I couldn't do anything about. 15-minute loss, 60-minute loss. This was a 15-minute loss as well. We just dragged out to a 25-minute loss, right? Like, the game was over way earlier than that. These are games that can just be shaven off as a 30-30-40 game. 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you just lose the game because you get players that are pre-tilted, or their champion got banned and they didn't inform about being banned, or they just kind of trolled, right? Like this game, my Hecarim and Renekton tilted each other so hard that they just started running it down, right? Like these two with the ping system. This game, I was very fortunate and got queued into this very insane League player. And this game, I was very lucky and I got queued into a Udyr one-trick who played Volibear, who he has a very negative win rate on. Right? Like, this is just his... Like, he's inflated himself by playing Udyr, and whenever he doesn't play Udyr, he just runs it down. So it's just 3 games in a row where you have insanely unlucky matchmaking. Or draft. And there's nothing you can do about that. So there's no reason to get tilted by it. The only things that is kind of frustrating me is the bounty system, because they're using so much time in every patch to fix the bounty system, and it feels like every patch they push it to make less and less sense. And that's annoying, watching them spend so much resources and so much time on something they only make worse. Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Thank God. Wukong has ult, he just kills them all, but no ult. Kind of interesting that there's a Gwen in this game as well. Not a Gwen, sorry. A Vix in this game as well. That is very brave. Not catching that reset at all. That was incredibly brave. Borderlining a bit stupid, maybe even. But it worked out, right? So that's funny. It is time for a win streak now, chat. It is time for a win streak. I deserve a win streak. Dun, 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 dun. Since you're consistent even in unwinnable games, your win streaks are coming. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The worst thing you can do is tilt off of all the loss streaks. Like if you tilt off of loss streaks and then you actually get into games where if you play well you will win them, but you're now playing those games tilted, that's when you prolong your loss streak, right? Recently played a game was Lulu, gold 1 game versus Ezreal AD carry with Timo, which might thought he was support, but forgot to switch his summoner, but no, he played a second jungler and counter jungle, then perma ganked the other lanes. Ezreal was farming on the turret, and when the wave bounced back, the 2 junglers came to help him shove. It was one of the most frustrating games I played. We got stumped. Was it just because we are bad at the game? Yes. It's because it's an unorthodox strategy that you didn't know how to play against. So you probably didn't actually adapt at all. So you just stayed bot lane with your AD carry, watched the Ezreal, didn't really get to hit the tower, didn't really get to match any roams, didn't really help your mid or top or jungle likely, and therefore Ezreal just got solo lane experience without getting punished. And your jungle got punished a lot. It's a strategy that will never work against any players that know how to play the game, but put it into gold, then it will likely work around 50-60% of the time. It's a very coin flip strat, because if the people actually adapt very quickly to it, it will never work. It's the exact same shit as the roaming top lane bullshit, right? If you understand that there's a roaming top lane in the game, so therefore you don't play aggressive bot lane, and you just play passive bot lane, so the roaming support can't do anything, then you just have a top lane who's gonna free farm and get a lot of gold and will be insanely strong come mid game. And because the support hasn't really given, the roaming support top lane hasn't done anything, then there's not really anything that's, then they're gonna enter mid game that's insanely bad. But if the roaming top laner is actually managing to continuously gank bot lane because the enemy bot lane is continuously playing aggressive, even though they know that they're in a constant 2v3 or 2v4 scenario, then they will constantly die to the point where the strategy has now worked because they were stupid. And that's really what it just comes down to. Are they able to adapt to a different strategy, or will they play the game the exact same even though it's not the same game? Feels like the Thalia pick might be very good. I didn't stun. Kinda assumed it would stun. TLDR skill issue 100%. Counterplay is to roam with the second jungler? No. There's so many different counterplays. From what I can hear, you didn't even kill the fucking tower, even though you were in a 2v1 situation constantly. It's only 65 on this account. This is just a Smurf account, so not the most insane mastery point. So same thing that happens in Bronze happens in Challenger, got it? No, because that strategy never makes it to Challenger. That strategy happens in Master, because that's why it peaks out, because people in Grandmaster and Challenger are too intelligent to fall for that shit. That strategy will never get higher than Master. Unless it's like the first few weeks of the season. Well, we kind of want to force her away, right? There we go. Just have to not go this way now. Ren might come. Ren is back. So I can now go fuck with him again. For the second time. I'm not gonna fuck with him any more than this now, though. He's going to this camp. It's too easy to kill it. He will likely go to the blue buff now. I don't have to kill her. This is warded, by the way. Would have been super, super good if Kayn had just gone to take all of these camps, right? Red is coming. This is why I took portal level 2 compared to what I normally do. So I actually had this flexibility. It's really sad that Kayn is actually the exact same CS as the Taliyah. Mainly because the Kayn is extremely bad at the game. Like, that should be such a huge lead right now on my Kayn, but that's not. Somehow. Somehow they are the exact same camps. And how insane is that actually to think about? Did you play NA in Season 7, 8, 9? Yeah, I did. I did. That's back when I started playing League of Legends. I played on the North American server, because I thought that was the server to play on. Because every streamer was playing on that server. Both junglers are so bad. Like, why is Kayn not ahead of the Taliyah? He's dying again now. What is happening? Okay. Oh, these players are not good. What is happening? I'm sorry you guys have to witness this. My Kayn is behind the Taliyah, chat. After all the work I did, my Kayn is behind. Because he's constantly looking for counter! Just farm your camps, you piece of shit! Come on! Why are you so boosted? He's dead. 30, 30, 40. 30, 30, 40. 30, 30, 40. 30, 30, 40. 30, 30, 40. 30, 30, 40. We cannot do anything differently in this scenario. Oh. Should have been able to kill him there. He has no flash or anything, but I missed my Q. That's my fault. We still pushed him away at least, which means we get experience lead and we get some platings. That's a fucking level 5 talent. Level 6 now. My team is so concerned by the Talia that we are losing, by the way. Because they're not playing the game. They stopped playing the game long ago. To the point where they are only looking to try to counter jungle. So we are not playing our own jungle. All of these camps are still level 1, no? Besides the red buff, all of the camps are still level 1. Because we're not clearing our own shit at all. I probably shouldn't do this, because the minute I place this ward, they're now gonna continuously try to fuck with her. Oh, the fuck. I'm a smelly Oompa Loompa though, I guess. Look. This is warded, by the way. This is warded. They didn't layer the CC correctly. This is all because I warded, by the way. This is all because I warded. And now no one is playing bot lane and no one is farming the camps in our own jungle. Farm the jungle, the camps. Trindamere. It's my own fault. I knew it would happen and I still opted in for it, right? It is my own fault. Kane is so fucking FK in this game. It's crazy. Yeah, you can fuck off back to your lane if you want to get solo experience. What is your real name? Why? Why are you asking that? But yeah, you can fuck off back to mid lane if you want to get solo experience. You're not gonna get solo experience bot lane, because I'm not gonna play mid lane as a bard support. Maybe he actually just runs out, though. Yeah, he does. Timmy! Kathy, true. My Kennen is doing good. That's our saving grace right now. Everyone else is so fucking boosted. It's crazy. Makes me so frustrated having to play League of Legends games like this, where people just don't know how to play the game at all. I served this game out on a silver platter, the way I played my level 1. And yet this is what I'm being treated with. Well, considering it's your first message, I find it very odd that that's the first thing you need to know about me. Mr. Move! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, I really appreciate it. Fairly sure Kog'Maw wins it, if he can aim his R. Nice. Mr. Red, getting scammed by the scam train. Thank you so much for the 55 months. Corgi is a very strong champion. Like, incredibly strong. But I also feel like Kog'Maw just missing every single R might have had something to do with why it was such a close fight off of how it started, right? Watching you for 2 months, but I just enjoy music and games, and now I decided to type first message in chat. That's completely fine as well. Okay. That's completely fine as well. But hopefully you do see how I see it though, right? Why I consider it a bit odd. Dun, 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 dun. If I can get Tryndamere up here, I can kill her. Missed. All you, Tryndamere. Get her! Oh. How did... I didn't think she could ult if she was in combat. Big shot down to Corgi. I did not think she could ult when she was in combat. Got me backup gifted, yeah. Called me a fucking daddy, dude. He's my sugar daddy. Don't you have one of those scenarios? A sugar daddy. Is Elune? Yeah, Elune is definitely my favorite skin. He's my American prince, dude. In level ult since she needed it, so does... Oh, is that a strategy? I did not know that. That you could wait to level it up, and therefore it wouldn't count as being in combat. Getting coming in. Whoop. Okay, I was not sure if they actually went in. I think the dragon managed to finish off the Tryndamere there. Sucks. Beam, beam, beam. Nah, I've been very fortunate having some people that have been very, very gracious, I think is the best word for it. Been very, very happy to support the channel in times where I definitely could use that support. So super, super lucky. All my viewers are obviously incredibly nice, but I've had like a select few that just gave way too much money compared to what you should give to what I would consider a stranger on the internet. Average player. Multi-millionaire? Not anymore. I guess I own a house that's worth multi-millions now. But... Okay. You got one? Yeah. I did. Moving in May. Well, Danish crowns, right? Worth 2.1 million in the house right now. Expected to be worth a bit more next year already, because... 2 seconds. Oof. That looks like the E would have hit, but it didn't connect damage-wise. But yeah, remember, Danish crowns is worth quite a lot less than a euro. This Kane is getting absolutely fisted by the concept of just counter jungling. Yeah, 2 E through here. Thinks you'll ult? Nah, okay, I'm fine. Thought it's more expensive than that? Nope. House prices in Denmark are actually incredibly good. And it's the best investment you can do in Denmark, because when you sell it, it's tax-free money. I need to ult here, right, to get Kane out. Even though it means he doesn't heal, right, because he doesn't do damage, it is the only way to really get him out. Wow, my boss, to really get him out. Kennen is looking for flank. I think he assumes Tryndamere has ult, so he's focusing me. Ah! Bastard Talon. Bastard Talon. What the heck? Ah! A new person. A new person. Ah, my god. Damn, this cannon is hot. This cannon is hot. A few more seconds and we all get that red buff. But I understand that that's a bit hard to justify. I cannot all you! Get in there! Beautiful. Oh no! GG. Here comes the win streak! Here comes the win streak. What a horrible low quality game though. At least the early game with how the Kane played. What elo is this Kane? He's... How is the Kane challenger? Man, what the fuck? Is he autofilled? No, he's not. How the fuck? Wow. That's crazy. That's very surprising, not gonna lie. It's been a while. How are you? I'm doing good, Surgeon. Does Poppy has the highest early damage in lane for support? Does Poppy have more damage than, let's say, Camille support? I'm not sure. She's up there, 100%. Like, are you thinking, like, strictly, like, level 1 Reptar kills? Jack is definitely up there as well, yeah. Yeah, Poppy also uses Sailor Blades, and so does Camille. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Like 1-2? Camille, Poppy, Pike. I don't know which one of those three do the most damage level 1, but they all do a lot of damage level 1. The Kennen played last game incredibly well. Kennen played really well. I'm glad I had him on my team. Morning, a few requests for you to peruse. Alright, chat. They're all fish, though. They're all fish. What is your obsession with fish? Fish, homie. Chat, do we need these fish emotes? What do you say? Just need one person to say no or yes. Will these make the stream better? Or will they make the stream worse having these fish emotes? Yeah, you don't count. You need a different person to say, yes, this is a good idea. No, fuck. Yes, no, please. Alright, it's a 1 yes and a 1 no. Let's just do a vote. Let's just do a vote, okay? Do we add the fish emotes? Yes, no. Alright, go vote. Vote. Do the vote. Let your voice be heard if you want the fish or not. You are allowed to vote yes. You are. This is a Twitch chat decision, and you are part of Twitch chat. Majority of people are voting yes right now. But only 6 people have voted. Okay, 7 people have voted. 2 for no and 5 for yes. Can we get some more voters? Some more people participating in that. I know you're all at work right now. Listen to my voice. Use 5 seconds to vote. I know you all have me up on the second monitor in the background. Hear me. Go vote. It is very important that you let your voice be heard. These are the emotes we're voting for. Which fish, fish, fish. Destructor, thanks for the follow, mate. Fish, fish, fish. All the fishies. Looks like the fish wins. Fishies. The fish has been added. Hoorah. Thanks, Lathy. Thank the democracy. Democracy has spoken. Man is pushing 30 and playing video games for a living with 160 viewers. Yeah, I think that's quite lovely. I think that's quite lovely, not gonna lie. Would it be better if I was pushing 30 and sitting in an office with 4 other people doing normal office work? Like, he's jealous, apparently so. Apparently so. I fucking love my life. You feel fucking offended. I'm 30 and in an office. Listen. Well, I'm pushing 30 and doing it for no view, so you're just playing League for fun. Imagine being that person. Exactly. I'm sorry, Red. I am sorry. Ooh, nice sidestep. A card is coming as well. Oh, he's so fucking dead. Oh, the cocoon. Oh, no. Good try, Elise. Good try, Elise. Oh, it's not looking too good. A lot of silly deaths here. Another silly death. What do you think of the Nexus Towers respawn? I love it. I absolutely love it. Speedy boy, I love it. Nothing worse than sitting and completely like turtling in your base, right? But you win a team fight, but they kill both your Nexus turrets during that team fight, and now you know you have lost the game because you can never leave the base. And even if you don't leave the base, they can just ignore you and run for the Nexus because it's too squishy, right? So the game is just over at that point. But having them respawning means that you actually get a chance if you're throwing a fight in, like if you win a fight in your own base, to actually have a chance to come back and play for stuff like Baron and Elder Dragon at that point, right? 30 is the new 20, don't worry. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm turning 29 in a bit over a month. My entire body fell apart when I turned 30. Well, it does also sound like you were born with a card of tough hands, tough hand of cards, with your knee issues and all that. You have kids after 35. You're known as a geriatric. The fuck is a geriatric? Why is he? I'm gonna Google that. Geriatric. Geriatric is relating to old people, especially with regard to their healthcare. Or noun, an old person who is receiving special care. So that kid thingy has nothing to do with being a geriatric. You lied to me. How dare you lie to me on the internet? This place is a place of truth only. You don't lie to each other here. God damn it. Do 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 do. Dark Harvest. At least wait for me. If they're in there and you play sick alone, it would be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Guess they... Oh. Aha. We're dirty teasers. Absolute dirty teasers. I just googled it. That was legitimately in the book. That was a disgusting stun. That should not have stunned. They're too low now to even walk up for the wave. Maha! We teased. Look how good we are. We teased and now you guys are fucked for now. Maha. Oh. Volibear somehow winning the 1v1. No. And he doesn't have TP, so he's getting fucked top lane. Fuck. Yeah, but you didn't give that context, better, Nami. Ah, that auto attack might not even be worth it. Okay, well, he killed Volibear at least. Tryndamere is gonna be very far behind because he lost a lot of minions. Damn, it didn't stun. Had it stunned, I would have denied the cannon. Viego should be bot side, right? So we definitely need to make sure we don't randomly die to that Viego gank. See, here he comes. Actually losing the flash there is already bad. I have to die for my... actually, no, I didn't, because he can cleanse it. So the idea is I block the stun, right? But because he already used her flash, but she actually had cleanse. It would have been better for her to block the stun herself. That's my bad. That is incredibly my bad. That was a very strict game plan. Don't die to Viego, and we're good. We died to Viego, and we both use flash. So we are not good now. Think. Don't let them reset. Don't let them reset, right? Dude, please. How many times do I have to ping you, Ash? How many times do I have to ping you, Ash? Fucking bean. Damn, top lane is losing hard. I'm getting a solo plating here, so I'm happy. Top lane is just losing so hard. 2 levels down right now. Fuck. Somehow didn't stun on this wall. What the hell? Well, we got flash, right? Then Aurora just... That is not my fault, Aurora. That you decide to take that path. When you know Corgi's gonna be there. I'm trying to learn Let's Play all the supports. Why do you need to learn all the supports? Well, with Bard, he plays very different than all other supports, right? Wow. If I walk up, I die. I don't know. Aurora ends mid lane into then Corgi just moving bot. Yep. Hopefully Aurora actually moves up and helps. Nope, Volibear just kills both and Aurora's just FK mid lane. Aurora is just FK mid lane. Feels good. We're losing everywhere besides like bot lane. We have CS lead, right? Which is really good. I have to go back top lane here because I have to defend this dive. I did not make it in time. At least I caught the wave and experience, right? Fuck me, dude, that I died in the end, but... Damn, Ash died bot lane meanwhile, it seems. That sucks. It's a 2 for 2 in a 2v4. Didn't execute it. How good is Bard right now? He's quite good. The thing is, he still has a weak laning phase, right? Like, the first, like, until level 6, he's quite weak compared to other support champions. Because he doesn't have that many tools to deal with, but he scales incredibly well into the game. But if you find yourself in a game like this, where everyone is losing, and you have lost all objectives and stuff like that as well, it becomes very hard to actually get back into the game, into specific team comps. Because your teammates can never follow up on the plays you now can make, because they're too far behind in gold or experience or both. Like you can see in like these situations where maybe the last, yeah. In these situations where the Viego's just ganking over and over, but also winning farm, and your top laner's also losing over and over, it becomes really hard. No flash and no R. This might be a really good arrow. It is. Nocturne has ult up very soon. Nice. It's very hard to win this game. This dude has no flash. Yes, we got a lot from them killing my ass there. We also got the summoners, right? Like double flash. Denying the dragon here seems a lot better, in my opinion, than actually denying the void drops. Because it gives us more time to scale, which is what we really need right now. However, do we actually have time to kill it? That's the question here. Nice. We do lose the tier 2. But honestly, 3 kills. And we get to deny the dragon as well. Now we also get the cleanse. Like, probably best case scenario, right? This tower would be lost anyways. Because Volibear is just that much stronger than Tryndamere right now. But now we at least have gotten a lot of gold, so might be able to fight. I've gotten a fuck ton of gold. Like, look at this. Resetting on this much gold feels amazing. Just came back to Liga after, and it's so nice to see a tanky bard build being good again. Personally, I find it much more enjoyable. He's probably thinking about the Helia build, right? Which definitely was very strong for a bit. He's worth quite a big shot down. That's the best ult I can do, right? To remove the corgi damage. Volibear is so tanky, even though he's AP build, just because he has so much HP. And the Tarbies itself does a lot of work. We still have the utility build with the Lock and Redemption build as well. That's still in the game. It's not that it's strong, it's just also not weak, right? No, I should have queued it. Okay, you fucked with my tempo. Bastard. But I'm at risk of that. When I recall Honor Ward, right? That's just a risk. Definitely go bot lane and try to play through Tryndamere. He has gotten a lot of items, but Volibear is healing a lot. There's a Viego down here as well. And even flashed in. He dies. Can't expect an Aurora to ult, but she didn't have ult, so that's my fault. That's really just my fault. I thought Aurora had ult, which is why I went for that play. But no ult means that's a very hard play to go for. Oh, I need to get some new glasses, it seems. Use flash and ignite there. Did Viego use anything? I actually didn't see if he used flash. If he used flash, I'm actually fine with the trade-off. The Volibear has 3 items, dude. Holy scheisse, dude. And I don't have ignite for him, which is very necessary for them to heal. What? They can just do this. I guess they can't. Never mind. They cannot do this. I was also like, what the fuck? There's no way that they can just do that, but they could not. I forgot to ask last time, someone asked what to build versus a very heavy AP draft. Let's say AP carry mid AP jungle is Rukan. Yeah, no, like, so you always, your first item always have to be against the person you interact with the most, right? Who do you interact with the most, even if that's an AP jungle and AP mid lane? The AD carry, right? So if the AD carry is still an AD carry, then you have to go armor item. But let's say AP, then you can certainly go Rukan. The issue with Rukan first, though, is that it doesn't give movement speed, and it doesn't give damage. So you can't really go Rukan static shift. Then you have to completely forget about the static shift until at least third or fourth item, right? But I've yet to... I think I've played into one full AP comp where I rushed Rukan, and then it's just an insta win because, well, they're a full AP team, so it doesn't really matter. Really. So at least hit the stun. I should just have hit the ult though. Just hit the minions, please. Hit the minions. Just needed to hit the minions so at least he can't kill the tower afterwards. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I made a mistake. I did not think his Q would be, his E would be up that fast. My bad. He has so much ability haste, obviously. 25, 10, 15. So 50 at least, but no, probably just 50. That's really my bad. I should have been happy about this wave clearing so we didn't lose the tower, right? But then I went in, wasted ignite, and I died, right? Nocturne died topside. But yeah, the Tryndamere needs to stop fighting the Volibear and just fight the wave. That's all the Tryndamere needs to do. We cannot play Baron. Well, they're 50-50ing it, even. Volibear's TPing behind them. Okay, they took the portal. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, Rakan still had ult up. Never realized. My bad. Oh, once again, went a bit too far up right. Dumb mistake. This is hard. Just get off it. It's my bad. Stop! Going back in. My bad. Volley is ending a bit? Yeah, he is, but I am as well, huh? No, I knocked him one in. Knocking the ult alone was enough, right? Did Volley has the bounce build? No, this is just the standard fucking Volibear build. This is not a bounce build. What all the Volibear players play with in higher elos. Really. I just needed to fucking flash the binding. Our war died as well, so we just need to get out of this. But yeah, we all chain dying. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That volley build is good. It's a really good build. Our war died on the side lane. I died here. We all just kind of griefed it. Ash was Ash paid the price of me ending though. That's not really Ash's fault. What? Tin flash at least. Our war does not have TP. Don't think they can go Baron. Maybe they can. Well, maybe they can. Double 80 carry right and a Viego. And they're all quite healthy. Venomir needs to come and face tick. The Volibear is so 1v9. Tryndamere needed to face take for us, but Nocturne had to face take instead, and Tryndamere died without ulting. Tryndamere is still sitting at 1 item, while Volibear is sitting at 4. I actually don't know where Tryndamere's gold is, because it doesn't even look like he's close to 2nd item. Where's his gold going? Where's Tryndamere's gold going? Does anyone know? Is he buying pots or something in base? Over and over? One thing is his experience. That's completely fair that he's low level, right? Where's his items? He's 5 kills, 6 assists. And 150 CS. Okay, he bought an item now more. Okay. Am I just dead again? Yeah, I am. Fun. The Volibear is just a fucking tank that does 1 trillion damage. Die for the tower. Whoa. Demolish proc, I guess. Wow. He's a Tryndamere one trick that failed his E over the wall. He bought something and sold it later? Maybe. I just don't think I saw that. Man, what a throw. It's really my own fault though. Right, like we were in a fine position even with how fed Volibear was, but I've had a few super stupid deaths in a row. And Volibear's just getting to a point where he can tank us for way too long. But they didn't open our Nexus at least. Someone needs to defend bot lane. Where's Tryndamere going? Oi. Oh, he bought a Rift Maker now. Like, look at this shit. He can just tank us, he doesn't die. And then his team will kill us. Oh no. Well played top lane. Well played top lane. Both to my top lane and their top lane, alright. He is an unmovable force right now. We cannot do anything against him. They win the game here, by the way. That's crazy. We don't have a way to kill the minion wave. That thing is a Tryndamere thing? Yeah. He is. And he died level 1 against Volibear with flash TP. Tanks, towers plus teammates plus minions never dying. He's 3 items ahead of the Tryndamere. If he's not able to do that, what exactly should ever be his purpose? He is a Tryndamere one trick, right? Yep. 149 mastery points. Only plays Tryndamere. Wow. Impressive. Shit happened. Shit happens. But yeah, like he needs to be able to do what he just did there when he's full build while everyone else is sitting at 2 items or 3 items. Like, if you're that far ahead, you need to be that strong. If you're not that strong, that far ahead, then how are you ever supposed to be strong? I just don't fully understand where Tryndamere's gold went. If we look at my game, here, right? I have 2 items and tier 2 boots with 8,000 total gold and some magic resist, right? He has 10.3k gold. He has 3.3k here, 3.2. That's 6.5. 7.1. 7.9. 9,000. 9,450. Where did... So he just has 800 gold unspent. I'm not... a bit unsure what he used his gold for. Oh well. 30, 30, 40 chat. We win this game every day of the week if Tryndamere didn't run it down top lane, right? He must have bought a lot of control wards, or he must have bought potions or something like that. Should I ping bot missing as soon as they recall, although I don't know where their support might go? That's exactly when you call missing. If you don't know where their bot lane is, they're missing, right? No problem. A very simple question. Very, very simple question. So that's easy peasy to answer. And I'm 2 wins and 4 losses today. So we are not doing good today, chat. We are not doing good. Dude, can someone explain why they changed what they changed with Smolder now? They built Hubris in it. They changed him to have higher base damage, I believe. But he does less damage to minions now, but higher base damage means lethality has higher value. Do you think next season changes benefit early game champs more? Sure, a bit, right? It certainly benefits early game champions, but they did kind of take an account into it with the fact that they removed First Blood Gold and they removed First Blood Tower Gold and stuff like that. My friend plays Draven, Lucian, Vayne. Any tips for what support I should play? I play Zoraga, Nami, can try any tank. Thanks for tip. With Vayne you play Enchanters, with Draven you play Engage support, with Lucian you play Enchanters generally. Should one always roam for Void Drops? No, it depends if you can. Like, not every game you can roam for it. Like, it really depends on tempo and how Prio is looking at the time, right? But they are worth moving for if it's an option for it. They are very strong. But you should not have the opportunity to just decide every game to roam for it without at least making a mistake then, right? I wish I was winning more games, chat. I am not really fond of being 2 wins and 4 losses when I feel like I've actually played quite decent today. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. What do you think about Cillian support? He's very overpowered. He's very overpowered, but never played because he has to be one of the most boring champions to play in the game. How am I supposed to report him then, Mr. Platypus? If I dodge him? Do artillery mage supports work? In low elos they do. Because people don't know how to dodge abilities or respect when they're strong, but in high elos they don't work for shit, because they're too golden experience reliant. Find him fun, but it does suck having your stun requiring you to press 3-4 abilities. You're stunning by just clicking E on them. You max your E first, and then you slow a person by 1 click by 99% movement speed. That is a stun. Or at least a root. Look at that disgusting damage, dude. It's disgusting. Put up in the garden for random cats to come nap in. I'm so that's awesome. That's such a nice thing to do. Such a nice thing to do, no matter what, better Nami. I played against every single person you can mention in League of Legends. That does not mean I have any fucking memory of playing against them or have formed an opinion about them, because I'm not sitting and forming opinions about every single person I play against when I play 10 games a day on average. What's this new bot that's so OP? Deadman's Blade into static SHIV. The damage is disgusting. Which supports are played more in your games? Engage and Enchanters? Engage. Engage for sure. Have you been to Korea? Yeah, twice. Both in 2021 and 2023. And yes, I played against Faker as well. Both in Korea and in EU though. Where can Halo, since they tend to screw up the com, and that matters. They're harder to make work because they fuck with everything, yeah. They also are far worse at moving around the map. And they force the top or the jungle to have some type of engage tools. Look at the damage. Well, rest in peace. Ganked. Big shutdown for Talon, not gonna lie. Well, Rel at least died under the turret. Is he not going rapid fire cannon? Is he just sitting on the seal? Right. So I'm playing against the Seraph support with a Jhin AD carry. If they win early game, Seraph will be useful. But if they only go even, Seraph would be completely useless. What is the most inflated pick on AD carry now? Are still Mages so OP on AD carry? Mages have never been OP on AD carry. The most inflated picks are Kai'Sa and Jhin, still probably. Because they are the most picked champions in the bot lane. Wayne is definitely not busted. If he was busted, he would be played, and he's not played, so he's not busted. Kinda weird saying something is supposedly OP, but yet no one plays it. In high elo, shit will get abused if it's good. If you never see it in high elo, it's because it's actually not that good. People do not care about fun in high elo. People just care about LP. Seraphine is fucking boring to play against because he neutralizes every lane. Rand is not good at all. Rand is not good whatsoever. Rand sucks. Guys, we're talking about high elo here, we're not talking about silver gold. So Brian sucks. He is so bad he can't even jungle anymore. See a lot of Brand Army Enchanter games. You're not playing on AOS then. That's for sure. What do you like in support? Harder to play against? It's easy for Bard to play into engage support compared to enchanters. Red doesn't play in Challenger. Red plays in Master or Diamond all the time. Like, you cannot say Challenger and Red in the same sentence, because they don't exist. So you see it in Master Elo. We both know that NA Challenger is not high Elo. And I'm not even trying to be rude to the NA players here. It's just the player base is so small at this point that legitimately Challenger in NA is shit at this point. Because the player base has dwindled so much. We're fucking up a lot of blast hitting on Seraphine. Red has not played in high elo for many seasons. For many, many moons. Huh. Bounce to me. Bigger bounce than anticipated. One for one. Killing on the turret denies a bit of CS though. Any way to get any type of damage here? Missed the cannon. Okay, I was about to say he died. He lives. Oh, I died to the fucking Scourge. Or was it just a comet? No, it was Scourge that finished my life. Akshan did 0 damage to the Corgi. That was a bit surprising. Really well played by Galio there. One more auto attack. Damn, Galio. They keep nerfing Brand, I don't get it. He sucks mid because he is good in low elo. Because Brand is good in low elo, so they keep nerfing him because they don't balance around high elo alone. They balance around their around all elos basically. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. They're without roaming. That's silly. Alright, Sagalt is down. Let's see if Graves is already on the Void Grubs. He is not. How do you die to something while you see them being there? How in the fuck? Pyramid. Pay attention. You legitimately knew they were there, and you still died. Very, very silly of you, Kermit. The rank needs rework like Garen? No. It's okay for a champion to be strong in one elo, but not strong in the other elo. That is quite alright. This is high elo, by the way. This is the best elo in the West. Mind-boggling, dude. Kermit keeps dying mid lane though. Very impressive by Kermit. I kinda assumed he would have smite when he continuously stayed on the red buff. But I guess he didn't. I like... If Kermit can control his int, this game is so easy to win, right? But it does not seem like he can control his int. Xerath is also getting a fuck ton of kills because Kermit can't control his int. He just warded, by the way. Nice guess. Kermit and high elo? Kermit and Grandmaster somehow. I also thought he was a bit of a meme player, so I'm a bit shocked about him being here as well, not gonna lie. It's not warded, so I'm not sure how he actually continuously ends up hitting people here, because it's not warded. I removed the ward long ago. So I'm not sure how he does it. Alright, Xerath, you need to learn to aim. I really thought I dodged it there. I can all-risk this ult. Oh, never mind, I don't have ult. I can not all-risk this ult. Diego. Zac somehow killed top lane, which is quite surprising. But yeah, you see the issues with Xerath in fights like that, right? He doesn't really offer what his teammates need from him. With W or Q straight in. No, he actually did it the right way. That's annoying. Does he have ult up? I'm not sure if he has ult up. Okay, this dude is cheating. Because why would he guess down here instead of guess here or here? It's the same shit with him being able to guess where we were, even when there was no vision earlier. I am starting to expect him to somehow have UAV on or something. Because this is starting to be ridiculous with him being able to just guess every time where people are standing. Like, you're losing a lot of minions. I actually didn't think I was in the Sarath queue there, my bad. He's losing a lot of gold, like experience in CS though, but he is killing. Please just ult Seraphine. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Sarath is a squishy motherfucker, holy. Porky is deciding to take the fist fight and winning or what? No, nearly won it. This dude has no flash, and I'm coming from behind him. I just need Seraphine to actually move up. I'll start with ulting. Seraphine? How many pings did she need? She actually managed to just recon? What the fuck? Oh, I'm dumbfounded by that. That's crazy. Must have pings muted, right? He must have pings muted. Because I pinged that, I don't know, what felt like a billion times at least. Seem very calm even when you see another player make mistakes that they weren't supposed to do at your elo. Is it natural? Can I learn it? Skill. I am incredibly frustrated, but what am I supposed to do? Sit and cry? You know, like... The harsh reality is just that high elo is no longer really high elo, and people will still make mistakes like silver players, even when you make it to this elo. And yes, that sucks. Yes, that's incredibly frustrating. Can't change it, right? Hopefully he will allow me to get my chime. That's all I want in life right now. Actually, I'm gonna be the deck here. You would usually insta-flash into Seraphine, but what is that gonna help me with? Look, I guess this was warded. They just both stood around the corner, dude, as I showed up. So that must have been warded. My bad. You just face one. What else can I do, right? Oh, the double TP. Well played. Like, what else can I do but face plant, right? But to be honest, like, it's not like I'm perfect either. I also make mistakes like that. I could obviously kind of assume that it might be warded because we already had top bot side, right? At least I said his parents are siblings. The thing is, if that's all I end up doing, all I do is permanently complain. If I always have to do stuff like that, there's basically never time for me to say anything but mean words about my teammates. Because there's so many bad players. Kill the Graves. We actually won this? What? We won this fight. Oh, it's unbelievable. Somehow we won this. There's nothing wrong with being frustrated. The thing that you need to be taught is being able to deal with the frustration in a non-negative way. Like, this is like you're already starting to see the issue with an AP support, right? I don't know who it was that asked me. I don't even know if the person is still in the Twitch stream. But you can see the issue with AP supports here, right? They only do damage. They don't offer healing. They don't really tank anything either. They don't do anything for you. All they do is damage, and the damage is rarely ever enough to actually be relevant. Is there wards anywhere around? Yeah, there's. That's some nasty damage. Gonna start hitting this. What the fuck? Whoa! That killed? Why does Corki do so much damage? What the fuck? Akshan disappeared, dude. Legit evaporate. It's a Trinity Force only Corki, by the way, and he just one-shot. Why the fuck is the Graves ulting? The Seraphine flash. Yeah, but like, I know he has armor shred, right? But it's not like it's maxing out instantly. Dude just fucking W'd in and one-shot Dakshan. Gonna push out top lane. And put pressure on the tier 2 tower up here. It's very easy for us to lose this game, because we're playing like a bunch of idiots. I'm not better myself, by the way. Yet my teammates decided to fight while I was pushing out top. Oh, you need to reset now. Eh, never mind. Corki just went in again. It worked the last time, so why not this time? I guess. What's the thought process? Yeah, Corki W does a lot of magic damage, that is true, after they buffed it. Like, it does an absurd amount of damage. Okay. Yummy! Another lovely minion wave. Oh, I just fucking wasted a full minion wave. What did I get? 2 of the 6 maybe? Wow, they actually go. The sack is going in. Oh no, they should just go Baron now. Guys, go Baron! Oi! Guys, they're not gonna walk into us, right? Oh, okay, never mind, they did. Never mind, they did. Still think Baron would have been 10 times better, by the way, but this is obviously more fun, right? Because we killed them. What a bloodbath game, dude. What is it, 60 kills in 23 minutes? Love a dish you cooked up, Mr. Lathy. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm finding it incredibly fun. They killed them all again. But like, my teammates are not even trying to win, by the way. They're just trying to farm them. Are they even hitting the Nexus towers? Okay, they are now. GG. GG. One more win and we are where we started. Third item here, because I don't feel like I needed magic resist, I was about to build Leandri's Torment. It's already over? Well, not the highest quality game, not gonna lie. But yeah, child support is horrible. It's just AP supports don't have place against in higher elos where people actually know how to play the game. It has no place. It's so bad. That shit is great in low elo. Would you build Deadman play even against a very magic heavy team? Is the 80 carry still an 80 carry? Nomad Noah? I want to go to Korea so badly as well. It's just so expensive. Let's say double AP bot, 80 is jungle or top. What type of AP champion is it? Your solo killing Graves and Red was wild as fuck. GT well played. I don't know, I thought he would have smite, dude. I stole his red buff and then I took his life. That must have been the most tilting experience ever. I really thought he just had smite. And I was more so just kind of wasting his time, more so than anything else. Never expected to be able to kill him. I've been running into some double mates bot lane stuff like Lux Mork. Kinda cheesy, but the damage can be quite high. Right, but into those lanes, don't you just leave bot lane? Like, why do you need to be bot lane? Is it still worth buying pings against Evelynn? Yeah, it is. But I don't think Evelynn has ever really played. Like, how often do you actually get to play against Evelynn? I don't think I played against Evelynn the last 100 games, at least. You just played against one? Just ward her camps. That's honestly all you need to do. You don't need to do control wards or anything else. It was really well played by Tristana and Leona here. It's very fair. I guess I'm undervaluing the movement speed plus empowered and focusing too much on armor. The armor isn't such a small part of it, right? The armor is just 55. Then there's the HP, which is obviously good. The movement speed, the damage, the movement speed reduction it also gives you. What do you think about any support? It's horrible. Is it just a Korean thing? Because I see no server have that. What do you mean it's a Korean thing? I never even see it in Korea. Okay, now you got me curious though. So there's a master player and a grandmaster player, but they both play mid lane. There's not a single any player playing support. Not a single person in high elo is playing any support more than a handful times at least. Lux Nico, your entire team is in low elo will forget Nico exists and get even people in high elo forget Nico exists. It's so frustrating, not gonna lie. One more win, and we have 4 wins and 4 losses. Then we can start actually getting some net LP. That would be lovely. I'm very low elo and only play very casually with friends, but we at least can count to 3. Very impressive. I think the way you play League of Legends is the best way to play League of Legends, by the way. Play in low elo and play with your friends. Should we watch the NNO tournament, or should we just continuously play solo queue today? What is most fun for you guys to watch? Lux Kate lane, probably one of the worst lanes in low elo. Lots of poke and CC. Yeah, it's a disgusting early game lane. None of us aspire to be very strong players. We just chill and see where the game takes us. I think that's the best way to play League of Legends. It's at least the most fun that you will have playing League of Legends. When you play with friends and you know that you are not good, you just play because it's fun. I believe Yasuo might be 80 carry. Khalid and a lot of ones. Thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, mate. I'm fairly sure Yasuo is bot lane, but I can't be sure for 100% right. It's just Yasuo Rakan is quite a good lane. Yasuo banned Ashe, but it might have been swapped around as well. Remember, we have a super cheap coaching session coming up December 12th, where we will be focusing on how to ward correctly and how to remove warding and where to ward at the right times and all that. The coaching session will be in a classroom format and will therefore only cost $7 to participate. It will last a full hour, will be December 12th at 6 p.m. and it will be recorded, so everyone that has spent the $7, whether they show up or not, will get a recording of the coaching. If you have any questions, please let me know. But yeah, I'm starting up this classroom stuff, and hopefully if it's successful, it's something I'm going to do a lot, and it's going to be a super cheap way of getting a lot of information, direct coaching without paying a lot of money, and it will support the stream greatly because all $7 actually goes to me. I did see the new season changes, yeah. Funny how I reached master support and somehow all my low elo friends assumed I know everything about every lanes and any teams like I played them all. Yeah. The classroom stuff pops off. Good luck with that. Thank you, Mr. Noah. These classrooms are awesome. I can really recommend them. Thank you, Smoothie. Rafoid. How do you say Renata? Like B tier, probably. Here at all, and I guess it's not a bad. I don't think she's bad. I just also don't think she's perfect. What do you think about the new boots coming? I think that sounds fun. But I'm not sure if is the big boots locked out for people that don't get the early kills, or is it just the tier 2 free upgrades that's part of the free stuff? I actually don't fully know if what is what. Thank you so much for the 10 months now, by the way, Rafael, once again. And Tommy Liar, thanks for the follow. What do you think about the runes? The vision runes are a nerf. I think Zombie Ward is 10 times better, or Eyeball Collection is 10 times better. Those are runes that give you vision, but also gives you Adaptive Force, aka attack damage ability power, right? Now it's purely vision, and it's not even as good vision. So I think it's a direct nerf, like it's a very big nerf. Time to share the link across all Discord servers. The warding one? Don't annoy people with it. Like, I appreciate that you want to support and all that, but hopefully it doesn't come off in where you just annoy people. I don't think they're necessarily bad, because I think the vision wards right now are too strong, right? I think it gives too much AP/AD and so much vision as well, right? We have PTA, so we do have the runes to fight early game. Oh, I guess I was in front of the melee mini there. Somehow. I don't think I fully agree with it, but that's certainly what the game says. Okay. He did a red buff Crocs and now he's in Raptor camp. That looked like the skill shot was running out there. Wow. So he looked around. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Now I'm dead as well. Why didn't he fight him with the empowered Q? I just died for no reason. I suck. That's super stupid. I feel like Natty Nat wanted to stay for a fight without him paying attention to the fact that I was 50 HP. He still has flash, no? Or did he use that? We're losing so much. But at least we got the blue buff. That's same grace as the last game? No, it's Curious. This is a completely different one. It's higher elo this time. The other game was quite a low elo game. This is a lot higher elo. Was a super good pathing. He looped around. We are quite in a pickle though. Did he get? I think he did. Rakana's mid. Don't think he's done damage to me, so I will just execute to tank it one more tower shot. Because it's an execute, so it's quite alright to do that. Really had to be damn fucking sure he hadn't done damage to me, but I was damn sure. Hey, I started playing the game like 5 days ago. Nice, welcome mate. And I've been loving Poppy support, but been hearing she is OP and don't want to get carried by a champion. What do you think? She is on the stronger side, but like there's no such thing as getting boosted by a champion right now. There's no champion that is that strong. So you're fine, mate. The most important is that you play what you enjoy. What you have the most fun with. Okay? That is by far the most important. Sadly, I have to take a lot of Lysander's experience here, but if I'm not here, Lysander can't farm this. He's very far behind. Well, Ezreal is dead as fuck. Well, he did trade 1-for-1 though. Honestly, well played to Ezreal there. Sweet, thanks, bro. No problem, mate. Welcome to League of Legends. Hope you're enjoying the game and you're having fun with it. It's really well played by Ezreal that he actually got a 1-for-1 trade on the turret. As much as he lost a lot of CS, which sucks. Get the new boots, you need to get 2 out of 3. You get the upgrade just double checked. Well, but you can't upgrade it for money. Mean that you get locked out of the new boots if you don't get that. Poppy's role is very strong, but I don't think she is there's no counter strong. No, certainly not. I agree. Is that Poppy behind us? Not a Poppy, sorry, a Rakan. Where's Rakan? It's hard for us to force this to crash, by the way. I'm getting hit by too many of these Rakan Qs. Only one team can buy. That's crazy. God, the boots are really fucking strong. There's no Yasuo. What the fuck? That portal is a bit unfortunate. You need to run out, because Ryze is coming. This is honestly not bad, by the way. We're wasting a lot of that time. And I don't think we are the ones losing out on experience. That was super stupid with the portal usage. That was incredibly stupid and bad. Yeah, that's just my fault. 100% of the time, by the way. That was just... I needed to portal further up, so Rakan can't just W afterwards. The Blade Ryze is super strong. Like, they all have good experience leads, bot side, right? Right here, good experience lead. Top side, we have level lead on Rengar and on Na. The issue here comes with, he has good experience lead and good CS lead, right? But Graves has collected 5 kills that kinda negate that a bit. We need the prio. What do you mean? My job is just to delay here. I healed, so I got an assist. Rengar got the big shot down. The worst part here is Yasuo sadly killed. He can always just run. Don't like that he's constantly portaling, pinging me. Didn't expect the Cassandra to come running as well there. I am very weak. Well, Rakan wasted his ult. That's awesome. Do you think I died to a Graves ult here? There certainly is the chance. Nope, he's down there, okay. Yasuo is incredibly strong. It's really just my fault though. Rise Flash. Nice. The Mountain Dragon is awesome to get. Rank has actually been caught up on experience wise. Let's see. I think Graves just eat over the wall? Nah, looks fine. There he is though. My bad on the ult. Ah, the flash. Rengar pinged he was coming, but he which is why we actually took this fight, but he never showed up. Which is a bit unfortunate. Do you think Mega now wins this? It's so close. Why did Rengar ping and then never show up? And now Rengar just dies. What the fuck is Nadina doing? Look at him, he's just pinging on his way and never went. Oh well, we got baited by our teammate into a fight we didn't really think we should take because of some pings. I hate when people do that. When a person that's not part of the fight is pinging in the fight to make it sound like they're participating in the fight. Because we saw him here move towards with Rengar ult up. But then he apparently never clicked Rengar ult that came. I'm getting a lot of my times here, which is lovely. I also finally have Deadman's Blade. 1 minute later than I normally would like. Gonna be very hard to play these team fights, by the way. Yeah, no, it's just that. At least need to try to play for mid lane tower then. Can we be doing fast enough? Graves is kinda stuck on the wrong side. Nice, they're both dead. Fucking huge. Oh, Ezreal eat in. That was a bit risky. I call it risky. Probably should just call it what it is. Silly. I do need tappies. I can't really go static ship right now. Match winning play there? I don't know. I've already gave Rengar one big shutdown earlier, and he's just not really used it for anything, right? But let's see. Can I make it to this, please? No, it fucking died in front of me. That's no worse feeling, dude. It's possible. No, the Herald is unstoppable. The minute it starts to, like, charging, it's unstoppable. You cannot interact with it. Well, feels like it's hard to remove this control ward, but let's see. Yeah. They're actually looking to try to kill Cassandra. Now they are in the town. Had I hit that ult, that would have been nice. Instead I just wasted my ult. There's some fruits here. Yasuo is so fat. Graves just one-shot my Rengar. Nah, I don't know. It's only the second dragon, so it's not game losing. It's just very frustrating. This is very frustrating. Feels like we're always outnumbered. Can we actually 5v5 with this team comp? It's the only thing we can with this team comp. But we just never have my teams together. Right? Like, they never defend anything. And they don't split push either, which is super frustrating. We killed them bot, but Rengar sadly died mid lane to defend the tower. But the tower was not defended anyways. There was no shutdowns on the 3 people we just killed. Take the Facebook? Of course. Jeg skal nok tjekke efter det her gameskat. Like, Rengar has collected all the shutdowns and he's using it for jack shit right now. Either he needs to commit to like the split pushing that he's kinda doing, or he needs to commit to actually looking for team fights. Right now he's just doing nothing but clearing waves. I think it's very risky going for that tower. Happy Thanksgiving, thank you. Cassandra's also annoying? Sure. But he's just tanky and annoying, right? It's not really like... I don't feel like right now I'm losing to an enemy team. I feel like I'm losing to my own team. If that makes sense. I'm losing to the fact that I'm always outnumbered. Because people are always on the wrong side of the rift. Like, from my POV, Rengar's constantly playing towards Cassandra lane, which makes absolutely fucking zero sense, because we can never kill Cassandra. Like, he would have to fucking run it. Nicely done. Oh, he should definitely have let me ult him. Cassandra ulted so late. I'm hitting some good double stuns in this fight though. I think if Rengar should just allowed me to ult him there, instead of him jumping out, but I still did well. I hit a bunch of good double stuns. It's been a lot of very tough games today. Somewhat happy with how I played this team fight, at least. Assuming we get this, but my Rengar's playing 2 Crocs. Why would we not run to the dragon? Like, we cannot do this. Please, dude. Okay. So, we're not playing for anything. Like, we can't play for Baron. So we just give up on Dragon, even though we have the tempo to get into River first, and we have our ults again? That's crazy to me. They're now on Soul Point for no reason. I'm very afraid my teammates just find a way to die here. And they did. Rengar just jumped in and died. I love that Rengar's pinging missing, like that was our fault. Your shit call, your shit int. Like, what does he mean? Like, this was only one person's fault, and that it was his. Oh well. Kinda tired that Nadinat is sitting and pinging his team, us, whenever he runs it down. Because he's making the wrong decisions. Oh well, let's not get tilted by it. Did my best trying to block all of Grey's auto attacks in that fight. Ezreal did survive, I guess, because of it. We play Bardis Band picked. Right now, Tamkins. Or Maokai. Is Lysandra just standing up cool? Wonder what happened for her to suddenly start doing that. Lysandra got into a fight with Rengar, and now Lysandra no longer wants to fight, it seems. Both are man-children, right? Both are man-children, both the Rengar and the Lysandra. What a sad way to lose the game, though, in the end, right? End up losing because... I did not see Ryze was actually ulting into us. Oh well. The sad part is no one ever gets punished in a game like this either, right? Crazy auto attack damage. But yeah, I wonder what happened. I'm not playing with chat on, so I can't see what happened. Did Rengar take her farm? I don't know. What happened here? I need to see. Because he was playing up until the point where suddenly she didn't want to fight. Like, what happened here between Crybaby 1 and 2? Around this point, right? No, a bit earlier. Yeah, he takes her farm, and she decides that now the game is over. But like, they're both dickheads. Both of them needs to get reported, right? Because Rengar has been a dickhead throughout the entire game as well, with the way he played. Legitimately been griefing his team. Took all shutdowns and used them for nothing. Never wanted to play with team, never wanted to play for side lanes. Kinda didn't do anything with it. Absolute man-children, both of them. Frustrating. And one of them is streaming. That's the worst part, right? One of them is streaming his behavior. Meaning a bunch of other jungle players in gold, or what other elos they might be in, feel justified in doing the exact same thing. Roxa is Ramos. Dun, 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 dun. Currently at the mercy of his ego. Oh no. Mates, you guys need to do me an insanely big favor. If I ever get ego like these people, you guys need to fucking talk sense into me, okay? If I get ego like these type of people, please talk some sense into me. I beg of you. Don't BS, man. Lysandra was even playing well. So there was no reason to take away resources from her. Lysandra played well. Hmm. 3 wins and 5 losses now. Once again, 2 wins away from going even. Bummer. Oh well. Good things comes to the patient people, right? Is that not what you say? While I have you, and we're waiting, I'm gonna advertise the classroom again. For the few of you that don't know what the classroom is, because I've talked about this shit so many times now, the classroom is a $7 one-time purchase coaching session, the December 12th, 6 p.m. CET. It's a coaching session in a classroom setting that will be all about warding, removal of warding, warding placement, everything you need to know about warding, and probably many, many other things. We tend to talk about a bunch of stuff and go through a lot of different things in these. It will be in a classroom setting, meaning that you will be able to see what I'm showing. You will not be able to talk, but you will be able to sit and type and write about whatever you want to type and write about, question-wise and all that. It will be recorded and sent out to everyone that has bought the classroom. Whether you show up or not, you will get the recording, of course. You just have to purchase. It will be in English. And it will go over everything you basically need to go over. If you have any questions, please let me know. Yeah. Either here or you can do it on Discord. He's blaming Lathyrus now? Yeah, it's okay. If I ever get ego like that, please talk sense into my Twitch chat, okay? Please do not give me an echo chamber of where it's just a bunch of yes men saying, you did nothing wrong, Lathy. You're perfect. It was this person's fault. Please just give me information if I'm being a dick. I don't think I will be, though, because I don't think I'm a child like the rest of the streamers are, sadly. It is the one thing I have going for me. Age. I am old as fuck. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. This is rough. This is very rough. He's level 3, dude. To level 5. This is rough. No, he's getting killed. No. There's bullying. Oh, the poor Proctor. It's just the Ramos game. It is indeed. I think they changed for next season, and I'm afraid that bot is going to be shit, since it will likely be snowballing meta while bot is more of a scaling champ. I hope I'm wrong. I'm fairly sure you are. I'm fairly sure you're wrong. You sure have that, what I would call class. And I have a classroom starting December 12th. Dun, dun, dun. Bart Smolder. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, TP Ignite. What is he, a Katarina player or what? Is he not changing away from the TP Ignite? Maybe he's like, I will run TP Ignite on Maokai. This dude has been filled 7 games in a row, apparently. And he cannot dodge because he would be on a 12-hour logout. But he's been begging to get mid lane. Is he actually playing Maokai with TP Ignite? He is. Spicy. Spicy. Quite a low elo game. Well, a lot of master players in it at least. What do you think about Smolder top mid, low elo stomper? It's not. I've not really seen Smolder top mid since they nerfed him eons ago. When I do see him now, it's the hubris Smolder in bot lane. Huh? Oh wow. Hello there. Do you come here often? They should go ward this when they saw all 5 in the bot side. This is Viego's ward, right? Yeah, so Aurora needed to ward up here. I'll go ward the red buff. See, they're still in there. Just go ward it. What is the plan here? We force him to smite or what? Oh, he didn't get all the raptors, so he didn't hit level 2. Smolder's W stole some of it. Nice cheese, you fucker. That's crazy. It didn't cost us anything either. Well, we did lose a bit of experience bot lane. But in return, we took his jungle topside. Oh, it didn't kill. It's been nerfed for minion damage. It does not do a lot of minion damage anymore. Woo! I'm gonna take a bad trade here. Max range hook, dude. Thank God we killed the Lee Sin, right? Because LC would be behind us now. What? Oh, I was kinda assuming he would flash there. I was really hoping he would flash there. I need to hit level 2. Well, Jin didn't even get an assist, by the way. Jin did not even get an assist. So that is actually good, because we get far more gold than they do. 450 gold for us, 300 gold only for Nautilus. Oh. Well, he did have prior. They just all left, and we saw Lee Sin didn't leave because we warded it, so... Oh, you don't need to help us. You don't need to help us at all. Have we not given you enough? Have we not given you enough? Okay. He really wanted her dead. What the hell? He has TP, by the way. That's just deathballing, dude, but it's kind of working. He doesn't do the hubris build, chat. He's doing the wrong build. Is Nautilus just not coming back home? So the hubris build is so much better than this tier build with a Shojin or whatever the fuck he's doing. Does seem like Nautilus comes home now. He's coming home. Smolder is dead. Definitely needed to hit that. He has hook up again. is Lee Sin out farming my Viego? Ah, well, I wanted to bait, but I just died too quickly. Ah, we still get there. Okay, it's fine. We still get a 1-for-1. Not entirely sure how Viego is losing against Lee Sin in farm when we killed Lee Sin level 1 and we took 2 camps away from Lee Sin while that happened. While Lee Sin is also out farming, out ganking. Like, look, he's behind. This Lee Sin is magnificent, or maybe Viego's just bad. I don't know which one it is. I think it was when he tried to push out bot lane for no reason. Damn, they didn't take the bait. I have no idea why not. I really assumed they would take the bait there. Okay. Nautilus is doing so much damage. The Kikip, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Nicely done. Nicely done. I think that was a decent trade. Why the fuck is that Lee Sin down here behind me? They're really moving as a fucking fist right now. He killed the Nautilus, which was good, but he absolutely got exploded right after. I don't think there's a lot I could have done differently, though, to keep him alive, because it's not like I can block the Lee Sin Q, because if I block that Lee Sin kick, which he used, would just kick me as well. Insane that Lee Sin is able to get so much done after what we did to him level 1. Absolutely impressive. Really well played. I hate playing with Smolder as a support, because I need the stacks as well, but he needs the stacks as well, so he doesn't want me to execute the minions. Okay. Nearly stole that one. That would have been nice. Viego just needs to play for the dragon here in 50 seconds, by the way. The only way for me to generate gold is we push it into the tower so I can hit the tower. Yeah, I don't know. What? How is this my fault? You knew they were up here. They killed the Vigrops. You had vision on them. Nicely done. Fucking Gin Trap just removed all my movement speed. Damn. I should just have kept my ult for the Jhin. Ah, she missed. That would have been a 6-shot down. I wanted both, which is what fucked this, by the way. I wanted both. If I had just kept my ult for the Jhin right as he flashed, then poof, it would have been 10 times shorter. I got greedy. The Nautilus can just creep so hard and it doesn't matter because their team is just 10 times better. Like, how insane is Nautilus that he can just get away with that shit? What he just did there. Gonna be hard to win against, chat, not gonna lie. This is gonna be very hard to win against. Flashing while we still have Lee Sin Q on us. Well, I could catch him, but our ward didn't move. Maybe now. Go, 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 go! This is worth to fight for. How are we not killing him? And now my teammates are dying. Why? Why can't they just take the portal? I'm pinging it a million times. It's 1000 gold on the Lee Sin. It's always worth to fight for. You scale better? I do. And we have all the dragons. I'm not too afraid of the game right now. I still think it's very stupid that we're not taking these fights though. The fights that we are guaranteed to win if we just take them. You don't want to fight me, dude. You want to fight the minions, no? Well, he could actually have killed me because I did that portal. That's funny. Rushing Spirit Visage on Maoka is kind of crazy. But soon he will get that item that shields him whenever he Slow. FFing here would be crazy. That would be crazy if we did that. How many stacks do we have? 128. We're quite low on the stacks compared to where we should be. Don't think they can dive you. Ooh, the Sin is moving to top. It's face rush. Vargas. It's very hard to kill him ever. Let's see, do you have flash? Yeah. We get to get the flash. Definitely just give this, by the way. They're actually looking for us instead of sieging. Somehow losing with everyone just chasing us. I don't know, multiple of my teammates just went up and died. For whatever. Why? Oh, but why? Why are my teammates doing this? Luckily there's no Baron. I don't know why our War jumped over here instead of just staying up here with me. I need to fight the urge of farming this so badly because Smolder needs the stacks, right? Smolder needs the stacks so badly, but he's doing the wrong build, which is super frustrating. Like, he's doing the build that you used to do before the adjustment. This Nautilus is incredibly strong. Like, Lark and Redemption, and he is high level as well. He's tanky. People voting for FF still. They legitimately have vision behind them. It's so hard for us to play without Maokai frontline. Ooh, 1k. How does Nautilus kill alone? How did Nautilus solo kill the Viego? I don't get it. Oh. War got 1k and Smolder got a big shutdown on Silas as well. They forgot to kill the inhibitor. I think maybe the minions will finish the job for them. Where's Mauk? Maukai's just dead, I guess. Smolder's nearly on his stacks now. Viego cannot be bot side, right? Not without them being able to actually just run directly to Baron if they want to. Okay, the Skull Crab is still alive, so I don't think they're on it. I don't want to place too much vision because of the Skull Crab.
Well, that was a waste of my time.
Double stun. I am the better support. Silas also completely griefed it for whatever reason, though. I don't know what the fuck Silas just did, but he griefed it. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So much standing gold on the map now with the Baron. Hopefully we can get that. What the fuck? And the Silas is griefing. Whoa! I don't know what the fuck they are doing, but like they're playing they're playing League of Legends wrong. Just keeping the Jin away. That's my purpose right now. Okay. Looks like they have completely thrown the game at this point. Silas making the same mistake twice in a row. I don't know. Not really. How do you make this mistake, though? I don't fully understand. Jin flashed in that fight, by the way. So did Nautilus. So I can just hit up an ult on him now. Then I should have reset. There's a fight going on. And I can't get in. This is bad. 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 And this is my fault. Yeah, My fault. I did not need to die with Maokai. Pinged everyone else off. There's no minion wave really for them to end. We also have empowered Baron minions, so I think we are fine. But this is my fault. I stayed bot side for too long to collect the chimes. The chimes is the word I'm looking for. Oh, maybe they can defend it with Smolder. The thing is, it just doesn't one-shot the minions anymore like it used to. Huh? They could have brute forced it. They could have brute forced it, but they didn't. Nice. Okay, well, I griefed it. Thank God that we didn't get punched harder for it. Just a bunch of kills, right? But that's it. So sorry. Oh, I thought there was that, Gragas. I was fucking sweating, but that was Viego coming. Oh my god. I was like, shit, did I grieve again? I thought if I could keep away Lee Sin, that was the most important thing, right? Because, in my opinion, Lee Sin is the strongest member. But might have been wrong. I think we can only take the tower. Still boot at some point or finish it? Well, I guess your answer has been answered by just watching the screen, right? That was a rough fight. I don't know, I'm face shaking and tanking it all, so I'm kind of surprised the rest of my team just died. Do you think we can make it? It's not like they have insane Baron damage, right? And if I can just delay them. Oh wow, they do have insane Baron damage. I suck. No jack of all trades. We have not done jack of all trades since we did the mosquito build. Because we don't get 10 stacks, Adam, with this build. We do not get 10 stacks. We actually only get like 7 with this build. Like you can see, we have 3 unique here, right? And then 2 unique here, that's 5. And then we have 2 uniques here, that's 7. And then we don't, then 8 here with the movement speed. We're all starting to grieve again. Fuck, we need to, yeah, it's... I say sorry to team. They don't have a minion wave. It's my fault. I get it, Viego. I get it. It's my fault. Yep, I have said sorry. Listen, Mr. Viego, you're not perfect either. The game is not over. Let's detailed. But I agree. I should have moved up there. Yes, Viego, I made a mistake. I completely understand. You've made plenty of mistakes as well. I'm not sitting and spam pinging you. Time to grow up. Let's just start peeling the smold as well as we can, or as hard as we can. He's fine, thank God. They're not fine. A ward just runs up and dies for fun. This is Viego's fault, but also a ward's fault. I don't know why I'm getting pinged for that. So that's my fault as well. It kinda sucks, everything is my fault. It's my fault we started winning this game as well. Don't play Jin. Viego went a bit too far up there, but so did I. My bad. The Hungarian bot god, most sane jungler. It's just a classic jungler, right? I did make a mistake. I completely admit to that. I could have played it far better. But we all make mistakes. I think it's crazy for him to sit and blame to the point where the only reason we even got back into this game was because of me as well. He didn't do shit this game. Like, you can even see he did less damage than me, right? But these type of people will always sit and blame other people instead of themselves, right? It's a lot of losses though, but I could play a lot better, so it's my own fault, I would say. I could play a lot better. This is how you know he's a very sane person, right? And he's probably master last season. No, diamond, holy, he's master right now. He will have the mentality of it's always my teammate's fault. I actually deserve to be rank 1. If I win the next game, I continuously play. If I lose the next game, we go watch the NNO tournament instead. Because if I lose the next game, it's just time to call it that I'm not playing well enough to play League of Legends today. And then it's better that we just watch League of Legends. What a fucking retard you are. It is my fault that you suck. But you know what? This is something I need to teach you all. Instead of getting engaging with them, just ban them. Because you know, I'm moving on already, but this dude, he's gonna be fuming the rest of the day. He's gonna be fuming the rest of the day. And he's gonna be stuck in Master. Yeah, nah, you also get an hour for that, by the way. Don't ever do that in my stream. You've completely misunderstood my stream if you think that's okay to say to another person, no matter how they behave. You have completely misunderstood what this stream is about. That is not okay. In an hour, I think, Milky Way. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch it, or if I'm just gonna play League of Legends. It depends on this game I'm about to play, if I'm gonna lose it or I'm gonna win it. If I win it, I'll probably continuously play solo queue. If I lose it, I'll go into watching MMO mode instead of playing myself, because I will admit that I myself might not be playing well enough today to play League. Oh shit. Oh, the revive. He revived the entire team. They're coming. Yikes. Akshan champion. I don't think he should be allowed to revive more than one person. Why did he just write that? That's so unprompted. This game truly brings out the worst in people. Why are they getting so angry to the point where they have to sit and argue about who's worse? I have a Rammus jungle. Oh, he might be autofilled. Mr. TTV Bash. I'm not sure though. No, he's not autofilled. He's a jungle player. I hope I win. I want to play more League. I'm actually having a decent amount of fun. I think the Caitlyn pick is gonna be very hard. She went to it hop as well. I don't give her that early game she's hoping, I think. In Karma is a very, very rough lane to play into. They both have more range than me. So it becomes very hard for me to actually exist in this lane. They would really have to. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be hard. We do have combat summoners and they don't. I to recuerdo. Hello. That's the empowered Q. Is job number 1. We did not dodge it. Okay, not a bad trade, I would say, since we got the cleanse. At the flash and heal now. Caitlyn is taking some very harsh trades as well, though. Damn, I had to hit that. I had to hit the Q. Damn, Nuno was here. 2 camps into gank. Was this cleanse necessary from Jhin? He cleansed the stun, right? I don't think Caitlyn could really follow up on the stun, but... Nuno being there sucked. He was there very, very quickly. Caitlyn did get first blood, but like, Jhin got more gold, right? 300 gold? And 75? I guess he got 25 less gold than Caitlyn. The wave is better for him, though. Nice. It's not a lot. Any small type of trade is a good trade. Like, it would be crazy if Nuno comes back bot lane, right? I'm trying to be as aggressive as I can, because he kind of, like, Caitlyn needs that from me. I dodged it, Caitlyn sadly didn't. He will gank from river actually, so that ward is not really that great. Like, Nuno can only gank bot lane, so I think we need to stop. We need to be careful of the Nuno. What? Oh shit. How did this happen though? Holy, I went to fucking ward. And she nearly died. Nuno top? Nope, not yet at least. Nuno might be diving bot though. We killed our war, which is awesome. I am completely out of mana, by the way. I only have my HP bar. That's all I have. They're all so low. I had no mana. I can only stand and block. Nice. Mid lane at least one. Nuno can only gank bot. We know that for a fact. It's not gankable mid or top lane with the way my Ramos is playing. They all survived with 5 HP, but like they just kinda did the tower tanking well. Had I had stun, like had I had mana for stun there, then what I could have done is I could have stunned the Jhin and Karma, and realistically we could probably kill because they don't have the damage to kill Caitlyn, since she did have barrier. But Nuno is very high level compared to my Caitlyn. Not my Caitlyn, compared to my Ramos. Oh, we're gonna die bot lane here again. Because the wave is pushing away from us. We still don't have flash. And Nuno is gonna be bot side, like... Actually, he went top. Damn it. The amount of shit underground. Another shit thingy underground. Dude, I am getting annihilated by the amount of traps. What the fuck? How many traps is on the ground? 8? What happened? Why is there so many traps on the ground? Okay, I need to change up the gameplay. I cannot play with Caitlyn because we cannot win. We don't have the damage. I hit the stun, we hit the trap, and Karma just tanked it all. Obviously need to help her when the minion wave is pushing away from her, but I'm done being aggressive. We can't do that. We cannot be aggressive. We need to try to minimize the bleed now. And understand that the 2v2 is over. They have won it. Legitimately kept losing my legs there to the Jhin traps. So right now we're bot lane just to push. It's not gonna die, dude. It's not gonna die. I'm not sure what actually interrupted his ult, but something did. Look at the amount of traps. Trap. And it crashed, so now we start playing with our mid laner. Mid and jungle is what we need to play with to be able to win this game. We need Ramos to gank bot lane, right? One of those options. And W. Nuno was ulting, right? So Nuno's ult can cancel it. Maybe Nuno E? Maybe Nuno E. It's hard to see the Nuno E in the middle of Oof, that was close, thank god. Nuno came rolling, which is why I had to portal like that. Twisted Fate still has ult, he hasn't used it yet, right? Guess they are on Dragon, yeah. Nuno snowballing in? Nope. Do we even have enough damage to kill Karma through my Bard ult into K-Trap, even if we hit it all? I think it's fine that Ramos is continuously playing for top side. Why did he E there? He doesn't have E up. I don't think he has enough damage. Caitlyn has no traps. So, like, which is what she's pinging. So I don't know why she's continuously. I should have kept my ult. Flash and cleanse, all down. Just let Ramos do his job here. No, Ramos cannot do his job. Ooh, I should have healed. Then I could get an assist. 3 gold assist. LB got a big shutdown. Who killed? Karma might have killed Caitlyn. Yeah, Karma killed Caitlyn. Okay. Yeah, all these fucking Jhin traps, dude. Well, they have no well, Karma will have summoner, but Jhin won't have any summoners for my next ult. Which is lovely, right? Caitlyn has gotten a lot more attack damage she bought. She just got 65 attack damage from this reset. She only had the Dirk before. Now she has BF Sword and a pickaxe as well. Look at the amount of traps here again. There's another one down here. Another Jhin trap. I cannot believe it. It's very hard to ult him, by the way. Even with him not having flash, because he's so fast. With the swiftness boots. They really want us to, like, they really choke moving up. Just get a free crash here. Another chin trap. You can't make this shit up. I have no idea why, when Nuno's top lane, that they did like this. What they did. I think Pantheon ulted out this time and survived. That's awesome. Oh, that's so much. That's so much gold. So much. Oh, thank you, team. Really well played. First tower. Oh my god! Yes! Okay, that's a lovely reset. We want to play Dragon. We definitely want to play Dragon, by the way. They're still insanely strong. Who are they looking to? Twisted Fate is just ulting for vision, maybe? No? There's no way in hell she's up alone. Yeah. What is these amount of wards? What is that? Fucking Jin Trap! I can ult it. Oh, you didn't taunt him! He's such a big shutdown! How did you not taunt him, Ramos? Oh, chum! He's such a big shutdown. See? Nice. He has cleanse. Oh, never mind. Flash. Flash, flash, flash. Ah, had Ramos just taunted him on the tower, Ramos gave such a big shutdown to Jin. At least they can kill Dragon, right? And we get mid lane tower as well. My bad, I guess, though. We better win this with this lead? What do you mean with this lead? Do you think we have an insane gold lead right now? It's legitimately 2 kills between each other. And they have Dragon lead, they have Voidgrub lead. I'm not sure what you mean with this lead. I have... Old message, we never had a lead though. No matter when you looked at the game. Like here. Okay. Okay. No, we can kill. There's no one here! LB, why are you... There's legitimately no one here. What is he afraid of? 35% is plenty of mana. %35 is so much mana. Well, that fucking sucks. These gin traps are by far the most tilting thing in my existence right now. Besides the fact that LP... Besides the fact that LP just didn't want the free kill on Ambassador. How does he spawn this many of them? How in the fuckity fuck? How does he do this? Like how? Why is there 17,000 gin traps all over the floor? Like, I would like to play through side lane to get the first kill and then go from there. Nice bot ult. That was a very nice bot ult. Another one! We don't even have smite for this play, chat. Nuno's gonna come from this direction, if anything, right? I'm really learning to hate Yin, chat. I'm really learning to hate Yin. Nearly have static shift. Oh, another gin trap. Helpy is just dead. I don't know how she couldn't get out. I have no idea how she couldn't get out now. Why Siva? No! Please go do the dragon. Everything is just going wrong! Fuck! Please, Caitlyn. Caitlin's like, red buff. Can you please go help him on the dragon, you piece of cupcake? Fuck! Another trap. Another one. Dude, can you hit the tower? Yes, he has to. Never mind. Run! Cupcake, run! Run! Ooh, this dude is giving me anxiety. Generally not how you engage, no, but sure. That's generally not the way you do that. Explosion! Victory! Victory! Alright, it's really up to you. Do we continue solo queue or do we watch NNO? What is most fun for you guys? What would be the most fun for you, lovely people? NNO? NNO? Okay. What is this? It's ESP versus FF. Wait, there's two FFs? There's never FF and there's FF? Okay. Guess the other one is called NF, right? Not FF. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Did Twitch host a League Rivals this year, or did I miss it? I don't feel like Twitch has hosted a Twitch Rivals in a long time. Like a League Rival thingy. Have they? It's not something I've at least noticed then, if it has. Damn, first blood. 2 joints. Alright, so it's Rumble, Viego, Silas, Ash, Rakan versus Poppy, Skarner, Aurora, Corgi, Rel. Wow. The Spanish team looks mega overpowered. ETF? What is ETF? Legolas and Simpy. I don't know who they are. They don't, like, the Corgi is not getting to farm at all from what I can see. Corgi is 15 CS for whatever reason. I think blue team comp is really good, but Corgi is not getting any CS. Half asleep while typing. That's okay. So what did you try to type? They have done some weird lane swap where Poppy and Rel is bot lane, and Corgi is alone into Rumble, and Corgi can't play into Rumble. So Corgi is just not getting any CS. This is very weird to watch, not gonna lie. Oh, bad flash. 1 for 1 though, but Corgi died top lane as well. Aurora did pick up a kill. I'm not sure what they're doing with this lane swap, but it's like annihilating their AD carry. Like, why do they have Corgi topside? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? Rough laning phase? Yeah. It was nice to come back. It was a very rough laning phase, but our teammates did a really, like, they helped us in the end, which helped us a lot. Mr. Peter. So that was very, very nice of my team. This is turning into being very red-sided. Some weird mistakes that are being made. Maybe... no, never mind. Maybe not. Good job, Skarner here. They're getting the kills on a Poppy, though, which is not really where you want the kills. And Poppy's going hardstyle, I think, since he has the crystalline bracer thingy. Have you seen the battle interaction with the new TP into PP? So I don't know if it looks useless, if you ask me. I don't know why that's even considered cool. It looks so useless to me. It's more for allies. But how often will they TP in front of you? 81-3. Link for the interaction. It's on Vendrill's YouTube channel, El Moha. So just search for Vendrill on YouTube, then you should be able to find it. It looks useless. I don't see any scenario besides on in a game where you're testing stuff to why it's ever gonna have any usage. Mr. 13. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it ends up being incredible. But maybe for escapes, I just don't see why. Just Portal. Portal is your escape. Like when we are looking at it from a Bard perspective, where Bard can ult the person at TPs to make the TP make sure to go through, right? Fair enough. But why does your teammate ever need to portal in front of you where you need to TP in front of you where you need to save him by ulting him? where you couldn't just have portaled or queued or something like that. It seems incredibly odd. I don't see this situation ever happening where the only way Bart saves his teammate is by the teammate TPing and you ulting the person TPing. There must have been so many other ways to save the teammate without having to expend both a TP and a Bart ult. Like, that's 2 very long cooldowns expended for no reason from the way I look at it. So I do not see the niche. I don't see when it should ever be, besides trying to farm a Synapse clip or something like that, right? I just don't see it. Like, really, correct me if there's something I'm not spotting in this conversation, but it's just, it sounds like one of those, like, wow, park, but it was useless type of thing, right? You're not the first person that pointed out, by the way. That's why I'm a bit curious why people seem hype about it. Guess both team comps are quite good. I think Poppy is really good into red team, but I don't understand fully why Poppy is going Heartsteel. Damn, they did so much damage. 2 people with a bunch of giant spells, but they annihilated Rumble. Like, if I look at the players that are playing on both teams, right, I would just instantly assume red team wins because it's Adam, Joins, Camilo, Bushi, and Trayton, right? That's a very strong team compared to a lot of the... Like, I have no idea who anyone on blue team is besides Wardup. Like, I legitimately don't. Who is Tagar? Who is Hydra? Who is Legolas? Who is Simpy? Like, who are these people? I've never heard of them. Or feel like I've seen these people in solo queue. If there's voice chat, sure. That you can argue because you can actually communicate intent very quickly then, right? That I agree on, but there's no voice chat. Right? Like, I know they're testing it in China right now, but in many ways I just doubt it ever goes live. If you're next to him, portal would be the normal play, but situation where your screen's distance away, again, it's rare. No, because if your screen's distance away, the Bard portal travel, like the Bard ult travel time is so great that it's not gonna hit him until he has already turned into the orb himself. 80. If you're that far away, the ult travel time is just insane as well. Dun, 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 dun. Most likely tier 2 Spanish pro players? Maybe. And so far they're playing fine, by the way. So far they're playing fine, right? They're even in gold. It's just that Cork is quite far behind. Synapse is still around. I don't think it's nearly as popular as it used to be, though. It's kind of just the same content over and over and over and over and over for way too many years, right? Are they gonna contest this or not? It's like red team can't fully figure out if they want to contest it or not. They stole one, but now they're just gonna insta-die? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Corky did flash after though, so Corky's gonna die afterwards. Okay, what's gonna happen now though? Oh. Oh shit. They did not layer the CC on top of the scanner. Okay. A war went over. Oh, maybe helped Adam instead of going on Hydra? No? No, maybe Adam has it? Okay, what a messy fight, but it works out. What an absolute messy fight. So I think after the Ash ult, they should just have used Silas Skarner ult on Skarner to layer the CC and kill Skarner through the CC. That's not what they did, and that's why it ended up being so messy here. So this, overall, I think it's a big mistake from Corki flashing over, because Corki dies now. Viego was out of the fight, right? Which means, whether dead or not, he could no longer be part of this fight. So if Corki doesn't flash over, they just have the Void Drops. Here you see with the S arrow into the Rakan W, right? But the Skarnal doesn't come out fast enough from Silas, and that's why this turned into an absolute mess. Then Aurora flashes over to finish the 2 easy kills, but that does leave Rumble and Ash to just annihilate them. Which then you can argue again, it was a mistake that Aurora flashed over, because that is actually why they lost the fight. So a lot of the time, it's because they split up, and that's why blue team will lost this fight. But I also think red team could have won this fight a lot easier by just layering the CC correctly. So both teams are making a lot of like small, in-the-moment decision mistakes, which are very hard. Oh, that's interesting though. Another objective fight here. Azara goes a bit far. The Rumble ult is not great. They have killed Rel, but Viego ints afterwards. Now is the front to back team fight here, where they don't have a lot of frontline left. But Ash and Rumble is just able to free hit. Yeah, in the end of the day, it just comes down to the micro. I don't even think blue team is playing worse than red team when it comes to macro and all that. It's just the micro is just red team players just seem to be better at moving the characters and auto spacing and positioning and all of these lovely things, right? It really feels like that's all it comes down to here. Rakanal is completely wasted. Then Viego insta dies. But look at how the Rumble and the Ash especially are able to just teamfight this. It's legitimately just player diff. I don't know, Red. Same reason Viego went in and ended for the rel. Tripped over her keyboard. Kinda. Do, 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 do. Or fist fighting. It's a fun game to watch. It's a lot of fist fighting. Ends up being a 1-for-1. Killing the Ash is a big shutdown though. And they get the tower. Not bad at all. Russian composer. It's the Hungarian dance, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Have you played World of Warcraft lately? I have. I've tried it multiple times to really get into it, but I feel like it's a game where you have to play with friends and to have a lot of fun with it. It becomes kinda, at least for me, a bit boring playing it alone after a decent while. They keep engaging on rail, which is a bit weird. Guess they're to the point where they just think they're strong enough to kill them no matter who they engage on, and they're not wrong. They murdered the Rel and Skarner. I think it's fun watching the people playing the hardcore right now. It looks quite fun. But I also think it's something I would personally get very frustrated by, because I would just see the amount of time I felt like I'm wasting. Yeah. See, this is the issue when they do use everything on the tanks. Then their carries are still alive. And if they're too deep after that, then yeah, this happens. What a messy game, but it's fun. How about Deadlock? I played it. I thought that was just boring. I'm sorry. It was fun game 1. It was still fun game 2. It was less fun game 3. And then it became boring at game 4. It just did not feel like it had any longevity, I think is the right word. So how did they die so quickly though? Because like they're still fairly healthy here. Guess Rumble is too far up. Poppy with some good movement. Silas is now moved over. Aurora just does too much damage. But honestly, that's just Aurora doing a fuck ton of damage. Wow! That was a lot of damage. That's crazy. Red team is slowly getting the lead. Oh. Did Camilo might just... Yeah. He get the turret. Oh! Wow, he actually lives. That's crazy. He lives! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm waiting on Path of Exile early access. That shit looks so good. It looks like it looks a lot more noob friendly, doesn't it? Dun, 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 dun. And also big noobs, so that's a good thing for me. I see it as a very positive as well. It's a big positive as well. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I would probably look to play Path of Exile too. I've heard a lot of positives. I've actually not looked too much into it. When is the open, the early access type of thing, or beta or whatever they're gonna call it? DXS and a lot of H's. Thanks for the follows, mate, and welcome to this stream. What is Rakan doing? Oh, December 6th. That's soon. That's so soon. I don't know why Rakan went in like that. I guess Red Team is just strong enough to completely end in the base or what? They're not playing to win the game, they're just playing to kill them in the base or what? They're tagging the mentalities into game 1. The thing that puts me off Path of Exile is the fact that its talent trees look so... Yep, same. And all the fucking... the way the skills and all that things work. It's too confusing to me. It's too confusing to me. Early access is paid. I would assume it would cost money. But if you pay for early access, I assume you've paid for the game as well. There's no way they make you pay for early access just to play early access and then you need to pay again. Right? It will be free on release. Okay. So you just pay to get early access, basically. When does it go live without early access? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. They sit around. Well, so is early access legit, like a beta or what? Where they wipe your progression, or do people just get to play already from December if they paid money, and the rest of the free people have to wait all the way for 6 months more, or what? It's live patch, so 14.23, Jerky. I'm not talking a lot about this game because it's over. Like, it's already over. We're just waiting for the Nexus to explode. Could Blue Team FF? I'm sure they would. I'm not sure about the puppy build with Heartsteel. Yep. They just fucked up that draft, Jerky, more so than anything, I think. They just fucked up that draft. The blood pumps. The limbs obey. What is this edgy ass shit? Alright, Path of Exile 2. Get access now. What the fuck is this shit? Play December 6th. What is this shit? $100! When does it release? Release date? That won't get wiped. It won't get wiped when it starts up. So you can basically get the game for $30, right? That's what I'm like. The way I'm looking at 6 characters, the warrior. There will come 6 more. The sorceress, the ranger, the monk, the mercenary, and the witch. The shit still looks confusing. What is this? This is still so bad. No, I'm lost already. I was kind of toxic, always focused on winning, played meta. Now I found you and Bart as a champion. I don't know what it is, but Bart is just so chill to play. Gives me a certain type of vibe. The Lofi champs of LOL. Just have fun playing now, no matter the outcome of the game. Thanks for all the content getting me into the champion. Thanks for watching, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's way more beginner friendly than Path of Exile 1. But it's more beginner friendly, but is it beginner friendly enough? Kind of loses out on the entire thing about like early access then, if you can't play with the people that didn't start doing early access. But that might just be my opinion. Does your character reset on death in Path of Exile? I assume not, unless there's some type of hardcore shit. Losers queues for the weak-minded? True. Very true. Hardcore mode in which you lose your character on death, but in softcore it doesn't. Yeah, so just like in Diablo, right? That's a hardcore and non-hardcore. Is your wife from USA? I don't think KP is American, but KP is also not Danish, right? Thinks he's English or something like that. I'm not actually sure where KP is from. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too invested in these. Like, I think people really only care about the Los Ratones and maybe, for me, the Never FF squad. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of thinking of just queuing up for some solo queue. Thought she was Canadian. We are the best. Dun, 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 dun. Reminder to everyone that maybe you would want to join the classroom to get an hour of coaching for only $7. It will be focused on warding and all that comes around warding. Dun, dun, dun. It's actually even cheaper right now because there's a Black Friday on right now these 2 days, so it's 30% off. So it's only around $5 for the coaching session, which is crazy. I didn't actually know the Black Friday offer also did for the events on Metafy, but it does. So you can get an hour of coaching for $5 right now, guys, if you join the classroom. It's France versus Spain. Trying to figure out what I want to do. If I want to watch the rest of the NNO best of 5 here, if I want to play solo queue, or if I'm maybe just end the stream and go cook some, go shop for some dinner for Julia and I. What? Oh, why is Twitch chat? Oh, why is Twitch chat? What am I supposed to do? What should I be doing? Oh, why is Twitch chat? Twitch chat? Oh, why is Twitch chat? If you were me, what would you do? Cooking stream? Nah, that would probably be one of the only things I'm not really willing or want to do. I think I would cook lasagna. That stuff takes some time to do as well. Make a proper lasagna from scratch. That shit is a time investment, but god damn, it's delicious. Delicious. Boom, boom, boom. Lasagna is nice, it really is. Dude, I visited my parents not long ago, and they completely did something unspeakable to a lasagna. They made a chicken curry lasagna. Have you guys ever heard of that shit? I've made the pasta from scratch a few times, but I don't have the machine to do it right now. Have you ever heard about that shit? Well, they invited me for lasagna, me and Julie. I was like, great, awesome. And then we come, and it's fucking curry chicken lasagna? Don't get me wrong, it was still fine. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't lasagna. Like, that was not lasagna. That was something completely different. You heard every Italian turn around in that grave. Yeah. Hello, Cara James. Hello, hello. I'm from Spain and people do weird things with paella? Paella? In the Netherlands, we just do weird things. You do. You guys are tall and weird. That's what you guys are known for, right? Dun, 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 dun. This is he can't really play. He's slowly dying. Oh, Pantheon and set us up here though. May you rest in peace. Pantheon decided to steal the kill for no god-known reason. I don't know why he would do that. You're from Germany, they did some weird things as well. You're not wrong. You can invade enemy jungle with Bard. True. This is taking so long before the game even starts. Should we just play fucking solo queue? It's taking them forever. Remember for the pen, I didn't know you would chill like that. Yeah, don't don't do that. That's your one strike. That's your one strike. Why does it take so long for the game to start, like the second game? Yo, Cyclone. What up, mate? Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Dun, dun. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play again myself. I don't know. Come on. Okay, never mind. They start now. They start now. They are finally starting. I don't think I'm gonna watch the entire best of 5 if this is the speed though. Yeah, no, I would much rather go cook some food. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Damn. What? Damn about what? These are the champions that they can no longer play. Bum, 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 bum. Want to see you play solo queue? I wanted to kind of play solo queue as well, but I did a vote earlier and people wanted to watch NNO. Do, 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 do. You wanted to see lasagna stream? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't have the tools to do a cooking stream, stuff like that. Do 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 do. Then I know, but it took so long for the second game to start. Yep. It did. It took way too long. I don't know why it took so long. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And the second game will be even worse quality. Park! Do, do, do. Didn't have a problem with streaming porn again, right? I can't believe that happened. Like, I cannot believe that happened. Yeah, Cadril leaked the stream code somehow. So some person got a hold of the NNO channel, and the person that got a hold of the NNO channel decided to stream some not so good things for a brief amount of time. Cadril is a professional streamer. But yeah, this is why you don't share your stream key with anyone. You do not share that shit. Well, honestly, they should count themselves lucky that they didn't get banned, right? Okay. Ambessa Ivan Aatrox 6. I assume Aatrox is mid lane actually, and Ambessa is top. I feel like Ambessa is more of an Adam champion than Aatrox is, but I might be wrong. Braum would be quite good as the support. It's good into Seraphine and Leona, and they have so many melee champions as well. I think Braum would be really good. They never play Braum. They never play Braum. A bunch of Braum haters. You once leaked your super secret password text file. Yeah, but I'm not a professional streamer. I'm a complete dumbass. That's the difference. But you're not wrong. I only lost like for 5 accounts or something with that. Get paid to stream now? No. I do it free. Free of charge. Do 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 do. Do you stream full time? I do. I do. Okay, on something. No! No! Don't do that. Do 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 do. Do. Surely they just jump into the game, right? We don't have to sit and look at these two faces again. Do. We're watching an NO tournament right now. Do. The NO tournament. Please get into the game. Finally. Hey! Du er da tidlig hjemme. Hvad? Okay. Du er da tidlig hjemme, skatter. Fedt. Okay. Dun, dun. You so mango. What? Mango. Do. But which team are you rooting for? The FF team, I would say. Which I guess is the French team, since it's France versus Spain. The French team is just quite a lot of players I know, and I don't really know any of the Spanish players besides Warlop. So I'm just rooting for the people I know. Do you think the Braum pick would have been 10 times better than the Alistar pick, though? They picked Ivan, red side 1, just because of the Ivan? I don't know, it's Ivan with 3 melee champions, so it's certainly a very, very, very good pick. Like an incredibly strong pick. Most broken jungle in the game? He's okay. I don't think he's the most broken champion in the game. I think that's more so a personal belief, right? Since there's no data backing up that claim, right? I think Sejuani can just take the Raptor camp here. Oh, nope, it just got ready. Do you consider 1400 games a big sample size? Or do you consider that a very low sample size? What? Fit? What is this Sejuani doing? What the fuck? Sejuani actually ended up getting first blood, to be fair. Yeah, 1400 is not a very big sample size, so you cannot look at that data and be like, yep, this is good data. Sejuani is fucking trolling, yeah. I had no idea what I just watched, dude. But that was something. That was something. And Sejuani took a tower shot for free as well, for no reason. They both took a tower shot. Jeg stopper efter det her, tænker jeg.
Hvor lang tid er det? Det er lige begyndt.
25 minutter eller sådan noget? 25-30 minutter eller sådan noget? Ja, jeg vil gå over og handle. Tror jeg vil lave mig noget lasagne eller sådan noget.
Ja, god idé.
Good enough sample size to rate one tricks? To rate one tricks? I don't think there is any Ivan one trick right now. I did indeed say lasagna. You're very true. So far, Bess is not doing too hot in the 1v1 trades. Collect the Q. That's a dead Sejuani. Wow, they just let the cow live. Yone missed his third Q, and Leona didn't flash E. He just E'd and missed. Blue team is not playing it very well. Oh, Yone had to flash. What is? Blue team is lost, dude. Alexander is level 6. Atrix needs like the cannon minion, then he's level 6. Oh, both junglers still level 4, by the way. Guess they're not really farming. They're not farming whatsoever. Well, Sejuani just got all the work drops for free. Honestly, great. Don't think red team has the tempo to go to do dragon. They also get a plane in top lane. Red team is messing up a bit here, tempo-wise. This is, yeah, it's a streamer tournament because the Spanish team could have had a much better team, I think. It's a streamer tournament. It's organized by NNO and Nor. Pretty much all streamers was invited to this tournament, from what I know. And then everyone that got invited got into like a draft pool, I believe, and then there was like a captain that could invite you if you wanted to. W into the wall, into Q. Ooh. No, it's not bad. Now just push and then you get a plating from this as well. And you might deny a wave. Yeah, no plating. Yeah, I don't know. Leona Seraphine is not a very strong lane. Ambess is such a weird champion because I cannot figure out how, if she's strong or if she's weak, but I think it's because she scales incredibly well. So she doesn't feel very strong early to mid game, but she scales so hard into the game because of the passive stats she gets from her ult, right? Or maybe she's very matchup reliant, like, I don't know which one it is, to be fair. Last game, red team just won off of just purely being better players. Gonna be interesting to see if it's the same case here. They traded ult for ult top lane, but that's about it. There's an insane Renekton HP lead though. So Sejuani is gonna go topside here and see if she can set up a dive. But it's a very transparent play, so it should be able to just be ready for it, right? Daisy is getting bullied. Like, you see what I mean with it being a very transparent play? I think Alistair just ended. The flash in. Yeah. And Bessa missed her ult. Ooh, ooh, oh. 2 for 2. People go Shojin on her first, and it's kind of unstoppable after that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of different builds, right? Some go Cyclo Sword as Camilo did. Some go Eclipse first, and other do Shojin first. I've seen a lot of different like builds on Ambessa, and I guess people just haven't fully figured out what they like or prefer the most, because she's still a fairly new champion, right? Joined to the rescue. Doesn't matter, they have Ivan. Late is impossible for blue by draft. That's kind of cap, but sure. You are a certified Ivan hater. I hear that. We hear you, we hear you. Was league matches for 10 years and it's still Renekton and top lane. Renekton is a steady champion. Everyone is so low HP. But blue team is winning it. Boop. Big shutdown for Seraphine. Triple kill for Seraphine. Uh-oh. I don't know why red team wanted to take that fight. They didn't really have cooldowns for it, did they? Renekton is just an incredibly reliable pick, yeah. It's a good early game champion. It's a good side lane champion. It is quite beefy. It has CC. Like, there's a lot of things, right? Leona's just tanky by default with her W. But what a long fight. Sejuani surviving with like 1 HP. Ah, never mind, she did die. And Renekton continues surviving with 1 HP. That's with Lathyrus' favorite jungler in Italy. It's everyone's favorite jungler. That shit. I would rather have a Shaka on my team than an Italy. And that says enough, right? About how useless that is. Okay. So they get the Infernal Dragon. Red team denies the 6 Void Grubs, which it's not really denied because they're just giving them. I think this might be a bit greedy by red team. Let's see though. Yeah, no. Red team is incredibly greedy. They don't have TP on Aatrox, so they have no business going for this play. Like Shagarax has no value, and Italy when played well is pretty good. Yeah, there's no such thing as a person that plays Italy quite well though. Not a single person knows how to play Nidalee well enough for Nidalee to be valuable. Shago at least has his fucking boxes. As useless as they are themselves. Red team is not playing around their summoners and their abilities. Which is why they have lost now the last 2 fights. Hello, Shy Hook. Hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Red team should still have quite an easy time to win this game if they start actually playing around their timers correctly. But they cannot make these mistakes many times more. It's not something I see in my solo queue games, Red. But maybe he felt like he needed to be tankier. I don't know. How's it going today, Mr. Bard? We went 4 wins and 6 losses today, so that was not great. And now we're watching NNO, but I'm gonna end the stream after this game so I can go cook a lasagna. But besides that, I'm doing good, Shyhook. How are you doing? That looks utterly useless. He's not tanky anyways. Is that a rough start? You know what? You would rather have a rough start than a rough end, you know? We got this. Two Aber managed to get 8-8 before I went to bed. That's crazy. That's a lot of games though. Yeah, I don't know. Red team is completely griefing. You don't mind a rough end? That's fair. Red team is completely griefing. I'm sorry, Mr. Shinron, but I don't think Ivan is OP enough to carry. Dropped to Grandmaster yesterday and now back to Challenger. Woohoo! Woohoo! You play a lot? Are you a student, or how do you have the time to drop 16 games on a weekday? Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Oh, Leona's been caught out, but it's a Leona. Takes a long time to kill her. Work part-time and study a bit, though I have little to no classes, just exams. As long as you are acing the exams, then you're using your time fine, right? Would be very disappointed in you though, if I hear you play 16 games a day and you're failing your exams. And they're losing a tier 2. No, because 6 just clipped the entire wave. This tower's just gonna get killed. This TP's trolled as fuck. The tower's gonna get killed, no? Oh, the TP did go through. They didn't kill the tower. They killed Yone first. Uh-oh. Blue team's time to grief, I guess. Uh-oh. Disaster. You're doing your best. That's all one can ask for, mate. That is all one can ask for. 25 games a day. Yeah, that's borderlining addiction, Shyhook. That's not good. No game is that fun that you want to play 25 games a day. Did they really have to use the Seraphine Alda? I'm not sure that was the correct decision there by Seraphine. She's not resetting, I guess. They don't have TP. They don't have TP, so they can just force the dragon. Which I guess is kind of why they kept Seraphine on the map. But from what we can gather information-wise, she can reset now quite easily. Indeed, I'm trying to cool off with spamming games now that I've reached my goal. The only reason you should ever drop that many games is because you live off of playing League of Legends, or you're trying to make League of Legends your livelihood. Oh. Seraphine just got annihilated. That's a big shutdown for 6. Sejuani dies as well for fun. Leona, don't go up and die with Sejuani. He would be paid more for boosting than playing for any. Like, he's a. And I mean this in no negative way, Shyhook, but he's a random ass challenger player. They don't get paid to play games, like, at most, like $100 a month. He would be paid more for boosting. A lot more. I don't think he has a name that's worth any money. Meaning that he can't get coaching either, because people don't know who he is. Looks like blue team's time to just continuously troll. It's kind of fun to watch. Both teams have kind of griefed this game, but red team griefed, now blue team is griefing. Is the boosting domain actually that big that it's worth doing as a job? It depends where you live, right? It would be super silly, like if the way you look at it, you can look at it is if you're gonna play the game anyways and you can get paid to boost, then you're just gonna get paid to boost, right? If you try to do boosting as a job, it's something you can do if you're from one of the more poor regions in Europe, as an example, right? But boosting overall should not ever happen because it ruins League of Legends. The sound problems are going wild on this piece. I don't know why there's sound problems. I don't know why they suddenly became a problem. Because it came out of nowhere. I have changed nothing. And I don't hear the sound issues. Super annoying. Super frustrating. And how did blue team end up throwing this game just to try to defend a tier 1 tower with 300 HP? Like, that's legitimately why they lost the game. When they went for a to defend a tier 1 turret with 300 HP. I think that's crazy. They had this game. And then they didn't, I guess. Now, to get back into this game, like, it's up to red team to lose it, right? Blue team cannot win this, but red team can lose it. Big 6 ult here. Engaging at Aatrox makes 0 sense. You want to engage on Ivan or 6? I don't know why they're trying to engage on Aatrox. Aatrox even bought fairly tanky, right? I don't know. They're getting desperate. Spain down, it seems. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, indeed. Ivan KP to Alistar? Lose or no? The jungler have a higher KP than the support that played for bot lane. Not really weird. Not really weird at all. Poor Alistar. Bit too deep. Renekton. Also a bit too deep. Why? Why is everyone just running it? Oh. Why is everyone just running it? What is happening? Alistair is not a roaming support. Alistair used around 80-90% of the time bot side in this game. They play quite aggressive into this Leona and Seraphine. We have legitimately watched the game together, dude. So that can't be a shocker to you. We saw what the Alistair did. Well, I think Spain is down, chat. They do not have any minion waves. A new minion wave comes in now. I don't think they actually have time. Never mind, they don't have time to end it. They can go for another inhibitor. Adam, don't throw it, dude. Do not throw it. They are not killing Aatrox, dude. No fucking way. He is not dying. Seraphine is, though. It's just over. Yeah. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a 3-0 for France. They just have the far better players from the way, from what I can see. How much Red Team griefed this game and they are still able to win it just really showcases that Red Team is just the better players. Like, far, far better players. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He's still gonna catch it. He's still dead, the Seraphine. Even though Alistair did his best. Oh, that's too funny. Oh. Dude, end the suffering. End the game. They're not even focusing the towers. Hi, chat. Oh. Red team is far better team. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm fairly 100% sure that red team, that the French team gets to win this. I'm gonna go shop and get some my ingredients for the lasagna instead. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'll be back again 8 AM tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Goodbye.